50 years, there have been some things that you can count on. If you can run the football, and boy, do we have guys who can do that in this one. And the Gators will kick it away first. From a couple of yards deep, he'll bring it out. He smashes his way through again. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. So TCU's offense will get first crack at it here. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Quickly complete. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And that one could serve a lot of purposes. Knock all the butterflies out, you get your first completion.
Yeah, and I agree. You know, your first completion, you get hit, and I always loved it.
And he is snowed under. Sacked at the sack.
And that's not a good sign for this offense. You gave up 4 sacks a week ago. Now you're already getting your quarterback hit. They've got to protect their dude. They've got to give him more time so he can make plays down the field. Protection is the biggest issue for this offense.
And it's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back and get after. They've got multiple guys that can be a factor when it comes to rushing the quarterback. You're seeing that very early here in this game.
So Florida's offense has its first opportunity of the day. We have got a tremendous matchup between these two running backs, both stars in their own right, and David both ready to make a huge impact.
I mean, how fun is it to have 2 guys, one on each side, when they have the football, like they can go the distance. Just dynamic speed, great vision. These defenses are in trouble because these guys can touch it a bunch of different ways. And Palmer, they can hit home runs from anywhere on the field.
And I think what makes them really unique too, Dave, is that they're very versatile guys. Both guys can run between the tackle box. They can take it out. Well, so no doubt the game plan for both offenses to feed the running back. Just let him go to work.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. You can really set the tone for what's possible in your season, in early season showdowns like this, both in the top 10 and both with the loftiest of goals.
This one's fun too, David, because we had this game circled in the offseason. We knew this was going to be a really good matchup. We're going to find out the answers to a lot of questions we have about both these teams.
Well, and sometimes it's hard to figure that out, right? Like you don't get till mid-season, you're like, oh, they haven't played anybody. Out the gates, 2 top 10 teams. We get to find out really quickly who's legit.
Offenses gain momentum with 3rd down conversions like that. They got it at the 25. The Gators are flying down the field. Send the tight end in motion. Looking for a man. It's Green. Grabbed over the middle. It's Woodhead. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. The Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Out of the gun to give to the back. Drives into the defense, and they get him down after a pickup of 3 to the 16. Here on 3rd down for this offense. To the ground to try to move the chains. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11.
One of the coolest things I love about football is the strategy. Like, first drive, what are they going to line up with? What are they going to try to take advantage of? How are they going to attack us? And so far, this offense has had some success. This defense now getting in their territory. They need to figure out some answers to some of these questions.
That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone.
tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? Where is ball? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. TCU has it back in the Horned Frogs go on offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. They hunted away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Makes the catch. It's Price. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? They got nothing on the last play at 2nd and 10. Takes this handoff and headed to the right. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. This crowd on hand trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. The Horned Frogs will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Let's see what he can do with it. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. The give to the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Gators in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Looking for a man. It's Hill. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. The offense changing the play. On 3rd down, he drops the throw. Finds the tight end. He gets it up to the 37-yard line, and let's see if they're willing to gamble on 4th down. The Gators will try to convert on 4th down. Unloads it left. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. Desperately wanted to convert on 4th down, but couldn't do it. Gonna run it. It's Gay. And after the tackle, that will bring us to the end of the 1st quarter. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the 2nd period. Wants to go up top. Catch in the middle, it's Pena. And he eluded the defense, and he'll take it all the way. Touchdown, TCU! The extra point here would tie the game.
One of the reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. But if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, he hits you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running, I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between the quarterback and wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it, Thornton. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision. You decided to go for it, we didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah, not complimentary football, no doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before, so you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute this play.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Yeah, they're just going to need more push up front. There was nowhere for that running back to go. The offensive line got moved right back into his lap, and as a result, they lose yards on it.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. The Gators line up, trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. Back to throw. throw, mid-screen. It's complete to the left. Knocked out of bounds. They're in the red zone. Mark it at the 17, and they are set up. And the Gators have this offense rolling. Going to the ground. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks. Made it harder on themselves on first down. Now second and goal for the 9. Looking to fire. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Looking for the score. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone. It's third and goal and third and long. They go to the ground. Knocked down for the tackle.
Second quarter might not be gamble time, but inside the 3, Palmer, I've got the green light. I'm going for this.
I am too, and you're essentially running a 2-point play here, right? You've got to play you practice all week long. That's the
big tight end makes the grab, first down, still on his feet. Touchdown, Florida! Quick strike through the air for the score. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead.
And that's his second receiving touchdown of the game. My man is just finding pay dirt. I'll tell you what, these are the kind of guys that you continue to feature throughout a game when he can do this kind of damage after he catches the football.
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He stops short of 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Looking down the middle. Finds a tight end down the gut. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. So much for the tough field position. One play, and you're already to the 35. Looking downfield on first down. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. This pass rush has just been relentless. You can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down. Rushes on him. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
So after that incompletion, fourth down, you've got to hold serve if you're this offense, right? Both offenses up and down the field. The opponent scored twice. You scored a touchdown on your first drive. I think you got to go for it here because right now nobody's playing defense. And this game very easily could come down to which team has the ball out.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Got the first down, looking for more. And he's brought down after a nice game. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. To the ground, he's got it again. Oh, he just handled it poorly, and it's a fumble. They recover their own fumble. Somehow, who knows how they got that thing back. And it looks as if they buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. So the officials take a closer look, and the replay booth will overturn the call. We've reached the 2-minute timeout. We've got a tight one, and they'll try to build on the lead before going to the locker room. Oh, they are breathing a sigh of relief after that recovered fumble. The short hands, it's Hope. Carrying the ball with attitude down to the 42.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with this slot receiver running those drag routes. You can't lose him. If he catches it on the other side and turns up the sideline, he can take it to the house.
Under fire. And they can't make the connection on third down.
Well, he's linked up with his quarterback 4 times in this first half. Finally, they're not able to connect on that one. I think the defense just had enough. I think they've said, you know what?
Big man has it. It's a first down and more. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Gators with the 1st and 10. The give to the tailback. this senior defender. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. Back to throw, it's Hill. Scrambling away. He's forced out of bounds inside the 5 and the 4, and they save the touchdown, at least for now.
When you have scrambling quarterbacks, you got to have a spot. You got to have somebody in the middle of the field. Everybody's playing coverage, but that guy's job is to focus on the quarterback and make sure he doesn't scramble and make big plays like this with his feet.
Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Tries again to get it in. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Now it's 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Takes the easy one to the back.
Well, the offense on 3rd down, they're just trying to spit the ball out quickly and see if they can get a block and get north. But defense, really nice job getting after the catch, getting a tackle, and now setting up.
Absolutely perfect. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown, you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. They make the tackle at the 39, but a really good job by the return team there. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update. And the Horned Frogs will on the run from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down to the 26. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They open this 3rd quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. With the catch, it's home. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's 1st down at the 38. Pass completion, move the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. Here's the handoff. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
Back to pass, it's Green. Pulls it in, it's home. They're working their way toward midfield. He's out of bounds at the 46.
Yeah, and he runs a quick out route, and this is a timing route. The quarterback has to trust him, throw him the football. You can tell they've thrown this a time or 2. Nice job, nice success.
They'll try to run for it. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd. Jordan, it did not work against his defense. The offense in its own end, still needing a couple of yards for the 1st down, but they'll stay out there and go for it on 4th. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And they can't connect. A costly turnover on down.
What a big stop for this defense in the second half around midfield. You can set your offense up for success right here on this drive by getting that big fourth down stop.
Looking to throw on first down. Using his legs to buy some time. He felt the heat trying to get away, but down he goes. He'll lose a yard or two. The Horned Frogs with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They'll go to work in the air on second down. He's going to run it, and he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. This crowd unhinged, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down. He lobs one high down the left side. Brings it inside the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Horned Frogs!
Well, as a defense, you know you're going to see the go-round, especially against this guy. He does it to defenses, it seems, every single week, and so they're not able to get back deep enough. They get run by, he makes the catch, and then runs it into the end zone. They're going to have to change up their coverage and get some safety help over the top, because this guy's speed is a problem.
And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 22. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own end last time, David, sort of curbed some of the aggressiveness.
Well, you hear about it all the time in football. Go for it. Be aggressive. The problem is when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were really disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline, so let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go make a statement and get some points.
Probably the toughest call on the play sheet. Third and long. Ball's at the 25. Fires to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. He goes out of bounds right at the 37-yard line. A good, productive play there to get things going. And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Looking for a crease. It's Bettis. He stopped at the 38. They pick up a 10 on the play. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Finds his tight end. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, it's a nice job, too, of the quarterback after the play fake there, getting his eyes down the field. He had to get that to his tight end quickly, knowing he wasn't going to have a lot of space to run with after the catch.
They're lining up on 1st and 10 from the 38. They'll give it to the back. Gets it past the marker. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Gators kept this drive moving on the ground, now back to work. They'll give it to him again. And the offense went right back to their man, and this time the defense was ready to stop him. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. To the air. It's Hill. Unloads to the right. Touchdown, Gator! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Here he comes with return. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. They haven't had a whole lot of production, nor much to show for it on the scoreboard so far, and if they're going to get back in this game, it needs to start right now. A little more space, open up that playbook even more as they pick up the first down out to the 30. He'll do it himself. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
And it's been a surprise today for this offense. Like, coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. Be interested to see what they do to try to change it up, but somehow, some way, they need that physical ground game.
Well, you hear all the time that the tight end's the QB's best friend. You saw a perfect example of that on this play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards and keep this third down manageable. Really nice job of executing it.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Nice pickup on the return, but more important, they got the takeaway, and now they're in business. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Out of the gun, the running back has it. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Great play by the defense there, getting the tackle for loss. But on offense, your mindset has to be, we need to be the more physical team here in the second half. We've got the lead, third quarter. We want to run the ball. We've got to have more success getting our blocks and moving forward if we're going to win this game.
It'll be third and long. Looking to pass. It's Green. Fires to the middle. Got his man to the left. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun now, here's an inside kick. Big pick up on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. And the Gators are in the red zone. Right back to the well. He'll get that one all the way down to the 4-yard line before he stopped.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that is run.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida. No step back in week 3. They have been sharp as they extend the lead. Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
He'll bring it out. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. Trailing down by 17, David. This is an opportunity they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and the defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
No doubt, lots of football to go, but you do get the feeling this is the time of the game where, you know, it could get bad. If you don't score and all of a sudden they get the ball back, they take it down the field and put some points up, this thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something right.
Second down, they'll go to the air. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On third and long, no secret what he needs here. And that'll be incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid to take a shot there, and now it's fourth down. And the Horned Frogs will call on their punt team. He's getting a lot of work. Fourth time he's punted tonight. Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Good field position to start this drive at their own 47. To the ground with the back. And a good solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
But you want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every week. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up in the slot, because there's a lot of different routes he can run, and because of his size and his wingspan.
Turning it on! Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. They're going to go right back to down. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. They had a chance to move things over. Let's see how they start the third period here on second down. Dropping back, it's Hill. Makes the grab. Touchdown, Gator! And the stomping has commenced. They tack a little more onto this lead, and they're on their way to a 3-0 start. Another touchdown for this guy. He's starting to get in a groove the way Terry Dean did when he set the single-game record with 7 touchdowns.
Another one. I mean, just putting up stats. This guy's finding the end zone, and he can do it all. Just showing it off left and right. When you play in such a physical league like the SEC, but you got a guy like this that can get an extra first down and really keep those chains moving and score big plays and big touchdowns, good luck stopping him.
Wants to go up top on first down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. The Horned Frogs have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Back to pass. They're working that left side. Defense grabs the football, and there he goes. They knocked him down after the takeaway, and a big play for this defense.
You've got to have better ball security on offense. The football possession, that is priceless. Losing possession, turning the ball over.
Touchdown, Florida! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. That lead's a little more comfortable now as they close in on a victory here in week 3.
It's another good decision by the quarterback. You've got to be impressed here. On that one, he finds his tight end, but all game long, whether it's receivers or running backs or tight ends, wherever the best one-on-one matchup has been, he's been able to take advantage of it, and that's why they've been able to score so many points.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU has it back, and the Horned Frogs go on offense. We've certainly seen better performances from this group. We have to hope that they'll grow from this, but this is going to be one that they're going to kick themselves over for a while.
He gets suffocated right away. How about the DB? Just seeing that initially, pulling the trigger, getting to him, get him on the ground, get the tackle for him else.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down for the 16. Wants to go up top. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Shakes off the defender. Steps out of bounds across the 25. They'll mark it at the 26, and a good pickup for this offense here. Surging forward on the sneak. Just nowhere to go against this defense to find that single yard he needed on third down. Down by multiple. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. Converts on fourth down. Still going. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line. And the Horned Frogs will line it up on 1st and 10.
Man, those plays are frustrating on a defense. You get 3 stops and you force that fourth down, trying to get off the field, but the offense makes the play, gets the first down. It's almost like you got to kind of recalibrate.
Pulls it in down the sideline. Defense caught out of position, and they get him down finally at the 38. The Horned Frogs are rolling down the field. Wants to throw on first down. He's got it. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Horned Frogs started this drive back up in their own end, and now they've moved into position to score. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Looking to fire. And here comes the heat, and they get home, and they get him at the 21.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage with this defense, applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. Fourth down coming up. A field goal really doesn't do much for you in this situation, so they'll go for it on 4th and goal. Wants to pass. And as he throws on the ball, right to the ground, incomplete.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That 4th down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on downs.
That's caught. It's home. There he goes. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They'll snap it from the 39. 1st and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, they go the route. Got the 1st down and more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
Really nice awareness by that guy, too, because it looked as though his momentum might carry him out of bounds, might stop the clock, but he needed to get down. He was fighting to make sure he fell down in the field to play, and as a result, the clock keeps ticking.
The Gators pounded the rock to move the sticks now back to work. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Gators back to the line on 1st down. Let's see if they keep leading on this running game. And off from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
This doesn't run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
To the air, it's Green. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. They couldn't connect on 2nd down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Woodhead. And they're going to put another one into the end zone as they just keep piling points on the scoreboard. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. So it's an 80-yard drive. The kickoff unit getting some extra work as this lead has really grown. He'll take the return and try to improve his position. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. TCU will send its offense back onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then you beat.
Breaks into the open. And he gets out of there and gets some yardage and gets down without taking any punishment. After that big gainer to open things up, they'll put it in play from the 40. They'll leave it with him. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the 1st down line? Didn't get much on 1st down and 2nd and 9. Back to pass. Oh, they're after him. He found a little opening and got loose. They couldn't stop him in the backfield, so a solid pickup there. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. They'll throw on 3rd and short. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43. The Horned Frogs will punt this one away. Catch is made at the 15. Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Opening play of this drive will come from their own 23. Running back searching for a hole. And that's a very productive first down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Trying to impose their will with the run. Snowed under right at the line of scrimmage for no gain on the play. The Gators come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. And again, stopped right in his tracks, nowhere to run. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Always got some space. They'll make the stop, but that first down authorize it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. I know both of these teams were ranked, guys, but it really seemed as if they forced
A lot of people's points in this game impossible.
Hey, what's up, nephew?
Hey, nigga, that's the big you know, huh? That's the big you know, huh?
That's the big I know. I was just texting. And then I was like, I was talking Bears, bet. And then I was in the group with Chris and Mark. I texted White. I said, bet back. He said, what channel? And I told him. So when they was driving, Mark said, wait a minute, champ. You looking good now. And I said, wait, there's more to come. Let's hold the horse. And then he threw that pitch. They're like, yeah, say it like this, you know. That's your boy. That's that, man. Georgia just, you know, they was trying to win in spite of him, but that's that nigga. He gonna show up when you don't, you know what I'm saying, at the worst possible time. Both picks, man. You didn't watch the game, you just saw the highlights.
They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. And he was drilled just as he released the pass.
And check this out, they ain't got nobody else on their schedule either. They ain't got no more ranked team on they well, Louisville wasn't ranked, but last year. Yeah, no, they didn't make playoffs because remember they had the black dude, right? What's his name? Ward. And remember they lost in Syracuse. And then when Syracuse beat them, that knocked them out of the playoff. They had a loss earlier, and then Syracuse gave them their second loss, and they didn't let them in. That's that on that. Oh, yeah, on that Hail Mary. Yeah, I thought you was asleep. Oh, yeah, I'm
looking downfield, it's Winston.
Hey, he caught that thing though. He just knocked it forward. I don't care who I was playing. Who? Oh, Georgia Tech. Oh yeah. Yeah, he almost caught that one, boy. When I was looking at the replay, I said, when I was looking at the play, I was like, that was like he almost caught. So I went back and looked at the replay on it. Well, closer than I thought. It was in his hand.
He makes the catch at the 10.
Yeah, I'm in trouble this year, dog. Hey, if Georgia Job come open, I'm done. If it don't, I got some players that I can work with next year. I got a hellified D-line coming. Depending on how they develop. We talking about 2 years. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Yeah.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. How about the blow he delivered?
To my offense, like as far as since you've been at Tech, I'm at A&M or period. And your defense, so you feel like this your year, huh?
Makes the grab on the left. Gets him down at the 26. Big play there. Give him 15 yards on the game, and they move the sticks. Setting up for a 1st and 10 from the 26.
I'm in trouble, huh? I ain't got no quarterback. I ain't got no receiver. I ain't got no running back. Two. Oh yeah, he can't stay healthy. I'm still looking for a starter.
He doesn't even have time to go through his progressions.
I'm still looking for a starter, dog.
You got to make him feel comfortable. They didn't. They got in there quick, fast, man.
think I might end up going with number 29 or number 30.
Couldn't connect on first
Probably
down.
gonna
Now
get.
back to the air.
We're gonna do the
On
third
target
string.
over the middle. And tight coverage right there, but he makes the grab, and they've got it on the 11 and a red zone chance. And the Gamecocks are on the move.
He's gonna get some rep.
To the air on first
That
down.
might be a minute if he wants.
And he was hit just as he released it.
He gets some because, you know what I'm saying, I gotta try to keep the main two healthy
When you can get to the quarterback
throughout the season.
and make him make a decision quick, it makes it easier for the secondary, for the linebackers, for everybody on the field.
All right, man. South Carolina about to take the lead on, man.
Give to the running back.
Focus on what I'm doing,
It's a
dog.
big win for this defense
All right.
as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the
Touchdown, South
Oh,
Carolina.
my good.
Made the grab
Nah.
in the end zone for the...
Come on, man. Y'all guys to be kidding me with this.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. Ready to try the point after. And the extra point gives them a 3-point lead at 10-7. So they started that drive barely into opponent's territory and went 48 yards. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. Makes a move. Just an outstanding return there and really sets up his offense nicely. To the air, it's Hill. Gets it out fast.
And that's a good job by the drag route there, understanding its zone coverage. So instead of continuing to run across the field, he settles down into an open spot, making it easy for his quarterback.
Tight end now in motion. Back to pass on second down. Makes the catch. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. The Gators are at the line looking to convert on third and short. They'll snap it from the gun on third down. Using the quick game. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that third down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it.
Yeah.
You just called us. We know we do here. You can't come help us get the stuff out.
I didn't know y'all was there. Okay, hold on.
big-time playmaker outside, picks up the first.
The Gators can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking to fire. Caught in the backfield, it's Bettis.
Oh, goodness. Hello?
What is this?
What's what? Oh, I was set. I had set the phone at for my for the interview thing because I had the Zoom on my phone. Just take it down. It's just I had my camera set up there with the light trying to, you know.
Oh, I have asked you.
The passing game and pick up the first down.
Nice job by the running back, catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. Did a nice job.
Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Down to 2 minutes to play in the half. The referee signaled for the 2-minute timeout. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Back to pass. And his throw is incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
Absolutely nowhere to go as this defense makes a 3rd down stop. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on 4th down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
And he's going to bring it out. He was looking for a lot more on that one. Out of bounds at the 14. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. Dropping back, it's Winston. Just a short pass to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, a couple of yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18 after that pickup. 2nd down, he'll throw it. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Caught over the middle. It's Savage. The offense quickly calls timeout to stop the clock. 2nd down coming up. With the catch, it's Blue. They finally get to him. What a play there to pick up the 1st down. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. Looking to throw on 1st down. And his throw is incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on 1st down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Had the pick in his hands and couldn't hang on, and you just won't see that from him very often. It'll be 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Snags it inside the 20. He stopped just short of the goal line at the 1. An explosive play has him set up. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Trying to run it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Gamecocks.
And the offense defense breaks the tie, takes the lead, gains some momentum. How big is this, Palmer, now going into the half with the lead, with the momentum?
Well, they break the tie, but they also break their confidence a little bit now. The opponent now has to go into the locker room probably down, and they're wondering, what adjustments do we have to make? What do we have to fix? Because we've got our work cut out for us in this game.
Not a chance he lets that one go. He's bringing it out. He's in open space now. Oh, what vision. Can they catch him? They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returners, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up, and it's because of that awesome kickoff return.
On the move from inside his 5. He's chased out of bounds inside the 15. They'll mark him out at his own 14-yard line. Not much on that kick return. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Leaves it with the running back. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. That's going to wrap up the first half. Here and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
All right, guys, you've been calling a magnificent game there in Gainesville so far.
And the Gators will kick it off to start the second half. Bringing it out. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one. Yeah. Just steamrolling the defense. Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. They'll move the wide receiver. Use the play fake. Now to throw. Finds his target down the middle. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. And still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. The noise is deafening. Trying to make sure. Gators get out of the swamp on third down. Scanning the field, it's Winston. And this is going to be incomplete on third down.
Tie game here early in the second half, and offensively you're hoping to get something going, but after that incompletion, it kind of kills all of your momentum. This quarterback is really going to have to lock in here for the rest of this game if they're going to win.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Nudges ahead for one, out to the 16.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Catch in the middle, it's Woodhead. He'll be stopped short of the line to gain. Needed about 3 more on that one. They were unfazed by that earlier fourth down failure and will try for a second time in this one. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. All out of space. A huge gain on that one before he ran out of bounds, and he has the first down.
And they're showing you their intentions early down, you're in your own end. We're going to be aggressive, and we're not just going to do this early. We're going to do this all game long. Awesome execution on a critical day.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with the first down. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Fights off the defender. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Power football with the run. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run.
And, you know, when we talk about great third down defenses, it really starts with them getting stops on first and second down. You've got to get those stops early in the drives to set up third and long so that...
Touchdown, Florida! And that one will put them up here in the second half. I don't know exactly what the defensive coverage was, but it certainly wasn't part of the plan to leave him that wide open.
Well, I don't think they know what their defensive coverage was either. How do you leave that big guy open down here in the red zone? You know the quarterback loves the big tight ends in this area. Really poor job by the defense.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Motion from the wide receiver. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Getting behind those pads and behind a stiff arm to get it out to the 27. The Gamecocks with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Running behind that left side. He was looking for some place to put his foot in the ground, but the defense was everywhere. He's knocked down behind the line. And the Gamecocks come to the line on third down, trying to keep this drive alive. Under fire. Snagged in the middle. It's Moffitt. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. The Gamecocks decide to punt it away. Wants to bring it back. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's where the offense will set up shop. The give to the back. Got enough for the first down. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. The analytics nerds will tell you that a 4-yard pickup on first down is a successful play. Let's see what they have on first and 10. They got nothing on the last play at second and 10. To the air, it's Green. Quarterback extends the play. And he's left with no option. He just threw it away.
Know the situation, know the game of football, right? When I start to get outside the pocket, I don't see anything there. I can throw the ball away. I don't have to take a sack, get a lost yardage play. I can just throw the ball out of bounds as long as it passes the line of scrimmage. We go on to the next down. No harm, no foul.
They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. The Gators looking to convert on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete. Looking downfield on first down. Working that left side now. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Gamecocks trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Wants to fire on second down. He's got the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. This crowd on hand trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on third down. Fires to the tight end. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. The Gamecocks will have it first and 10. On the ground, it's York. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line? Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7.
Another tough run for this offense, and I think a big reason why they're down on the scoreboard right now is they just haven't been able to get this guy going. They've tried to give him the ball a lot. It just hasn't paid off, but you get the feeling, too, if they are going to crawl back in this one, they need him to break one off, and it just takes one play for this guy. Don't be impatient. You got to keep giving him the football.
To throw, it's Winston. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss.
It's a smart decision by the quarterback, but it's a frustrating one also because you're trailing in this game and you know you've got to hit some of these throws to get back in it. But the defense is doing such a good job in coverage. Nobody's open, so you've got to throw that one away. Smart decision, but it's a tough decision to make.
On 2nd down, he'll try to make the connection this time. He's got it down the middle.
Well, a nice completion there, finding the tight end. And what's so beautiful about that is while they didn't get the first, they were able to pick up enough yards now to make the 3rd down manageable. Really putting this offense in a good position.
They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Grab near the marker. It's Moffitt. Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. Final stands of the game, and we'll start with the 1st down. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. They're going to test that run defense to the right here. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. His drive was clicking along, but now it's 2nd and 14. Looking to fire. Pass rush. Gets there. Gets home. Gets him down at the 23.
Well, when the offense goes empty, that triggers the defense to want to blitz. The linebacker came that time. They couldn't get him blocked, and down goes the QB.
Pressure coming. Got out of trouble and throws. Makes the grab. He stopped right there, short of the 1st down, and this defense trying to preserve the lead. So here we are on 4th down, and this field goal kicker is going to face all the pressure in the world. And it's right down the boulevard. That'll bring him to within 4. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Appalachian State has been blitzed from the opening kick. And as you can see, the score right now is a lot to a little. Let's see how this coach tries to explain this. They're trailing by 19 to Houston. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll try the run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. They come to the line, facing 3rd and long from the 25. Looking to throw, it's Hill. Got a man. It's Burnett. Nice job to get him past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get it.
There he goes. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Gators in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Nice pickup there. Gets him the 1st down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. From the gun, the running back has it. And he was just showing off all of the slick moves before the defense finally got him on the ground. The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Smart move to keep it on the ground. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They'll ride the hot hand. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Delivers the stiff arm. The tackle is made, but he's got it first and goal from the 6. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. The Gators will try to put one on the board on first and goal. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Gator! Quarter 4-0 start.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And the South Carolina offense is back on the field. They're going to have to be more aggressive in this drive. You can't expect to win this one, David, kicking field goals.
No, especially when you're trailing. You got to have a little more urgency and maybe a little more aggressiveness, Jesse. And field goals are not going to get it done down the stretch.
Yeah, you're going to have to take some shots. No doubt. Bottom line, when plays present themselves, you just simply got to make it.
They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. And the Gamecocks headed quickly to the line.
And after that long completion for the first down, did you see everybody sprinting to the line of scrimmage offensively? They want to go tempo right.
Breaks into the open. He'll work his way down to the 28. The Gamecocks have it with a first and 10.
And this QB's really starting to show you something, isn't he? I mean, he's been hit a lot in the pocket, and I just like the toughness. At the end of the run here, he's not sliding because he's been banged up a little bit. Lowering the shoulder, getting the first down, taking some hits, but he's still competing.
Back to pass, it's Winston. Quickly to the tight end. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Gamecocks! And they take it in for 6 more points.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover, get an onside, to get the football back, to get back in this football game.
They got one of the touchdowns they needed, and they'll try to get the ball back right now with the onside kick. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Guys, you want to be productive here and not go into a shell, but you've got to take care of the ball.
Yeah, and I think you said productive. He's productive at this point in the game is running the clock and getting first down. So, Jesse, I can expect this defense to be aggressive, way up near the line of scrimmage, bringing a bunch of bodies, trying to stop the run.
And that's why it puts a lot of pressure on an offense, David, because you know if you do try to throw the football, it's probably man coverage and probably getting blitz. It's going to be to a small window. It is not easy to execute in this situation of the game.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. From the gun, running back gets the give. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. It's 1st and 10 from the 13. They go to the ground. Got some room in the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
And it was so important for the offense to come up with a touchdown there and not kick a field goal. You're trying to put this thing out of reach. And that touchdown puts so much pressure on their opponent now with less than 2 minutes to go.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Looking to throw, it's Winston. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for 2nd down. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. The noise is deafening, trying to make pressure. Only the Gators get out of the swamp on third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch.
This has been a rough night for this offensive. Man, they have not protected their quarterback. Everything starts with the big guys up front.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. It's incomplete, and they desperately needed to keep that drive going, and they couldn't make the connection. Now, thanks to that gamble and touchdown Gator! And they add 6 more on the board with that trip to the house. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And with that TD, this team looking to go 4-0. Just how you want to start a season, man. They've done an unbelievable job answering all the questions, starting off the year just how you want to.
Yes.
Now, keep it going. Keep that momentum. Don't relax. What a start to the season.
South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. The deficit is large, hope is fainting, but they'll try to finish strong.
Made a lot of mistakes in this game, and that's why it looks like they're going to take the L. Lots of things to improve on, lots of things to coach upon, and at this point, I think if you're a head coach, David, you're just trying to see which of your guys aren't quitting late.
Yeah, which is a real thing, by the way. Who's going to compete to the final whistle? What do we talk about all the time? The coaches are always preaching to these guys. Don't worry about the scoreboard. Just compete as hard as you can. So, good opportunity to try to finish this game with something positive.
Back to throw, it's Winston. Fires on the move. The short hands, it's Blue. They'll pick up the first down as he gets it out to the 27-yard line. And now they come up and spike it to stop the clock. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. We sensed a great deal of confidence, almost a smugness. When you're ranked in the top 5, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you go on the road. And this highly ranked squad has found itself coming into a snake pit in this one. Missouri about to kick off to lift the lid on this one. And he's going to bring this one out. They bring him down, but not before a really good return sets up this offense in solid field position. The Gators' offense will be first on the attack. And the heart of this team clearly rests on the offensive line. A group of maulers, David, who take pride in what... Oh, he's got some space. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down.
That's a really good-looking run. I tell you, it's not easy to start at the running back position for the Florida Gators. When you think of where they can recruit in the state of Florida and really nationally, they've got a lot of the best around the country in high school wanting to come play here. So it says a lot if you're RB1 in this offense, but this dude shows you why. Speed and playmaking ability all day long.
He stopped at the 32, picks up 10 on the play and gets the first down.
And talking to the OC this week, getting this running back going was step number 1. It was priority number 1. He said it makes the whole offense go. Like, he is the bell cow. He is the guy. This offense is doing exactly what they set out to do on this first drive.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Give to the back. Wide open space, and he's loose, and he'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Florida!
Talking to the coaching staff coming into this game, they said explosive plays are going to be big for us. When we get our opportunities, we got to be able to hit on them, and you saw one right there that time, doing it on the ground on the opening drive of the game. That just shows you this offense, they are locked in and in tune and on the same page early.
He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So the Missouri Tigers offense will take the field for the first time. Time for an early look at one of our Heisman Trophy candidates. And while this award certainly caters to quarterbacks many times, Jesse, this guy's proving to be worth all the attention.
Yeah, he's delivering. And remember, David, there was a lot of preseason hype around this guy each and every week. This dude has been making big-time plays. To me, he looks much improved from a season ago, and he's got this offense rolling.
Yeah, and the quarterbacks touch the ball every play. Their stats are good. Rushing stats count. Touchdowns, obviously, so it gets inflated. But if he can keep this consistency, it's still early in the season. He's a guy that the numbers are looking really good, and that Heisman talk's going to get louder and louder.
The Tigers are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Harris will throw. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. Gets the first one of the day out of there. He ought to be fresh. They only used him twice in that victory last week. Looking for running room. He'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Already a solid start to this one. Now back to work with this 7-0 lead. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Wants to go up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hope. Knocked out of bounds at the 46 after the good pickup on that one. Good job by the receiver there not to run into coverage, but to find a spot that the quarterback could throw him the ball.
Yeah, those types of routes, Reese, they say if you're looking, you're booking. So if that's man coverage, the receiver's staring at the quarterback all the way across the field. That time, the receiver didn't give the quarterback his eyes, so they were on the same page. They both knew it was zone. They executed that perfectly.
They'll leave it with the lone back. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. And the Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive moving. He's got him. just what they'd hoped for on third down as they've got a first at the 32. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Not much there on the run. He gets one to the 31. After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. Pulled down after a pickup of 4 to the 27. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. The Gators are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Turning it on! Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13.
This is one of the top 10 offenses in the nation in getting first downs. To do that, you got to have bounce. You can't always throw for it on 3rd down. You got to be able to run it as well. And they've got a dude in the backfield who just knows how to move the chains.
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. The give to the tailback. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
As a quarterback, you've got to know in this area of the field, it's tough to throw, right? The windows, they open and close so quickly when you get down to the red zone. What helps you is running the football, but that's tough today because you're going up against one of the top 25 defenses stopping the run.
And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. They are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. Trying to keep the drive alive. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Gators.
Wow, this offense, they have a lot of faith in this running back. Knowing if they get down in this area of the field, he can get it done and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. Out of the end zone. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my defense is not playing great, so I know offensively I got to...
And the ball's out there after it. He picks it up, still on his feet.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
I think the offensive coordinators over there going, thank goodness we don't play them every week. This defense has been suffocating. This offense got to find something moving forward that they can hang their hat on, some kind of identity. Today they were shut down, but listen, there's a game next week, right? Like, got to continue to find what it is that makes this team go, that makes them tick, that makes them get first downs, and then hopefully move the football.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Right through the wicket. He just flat dropped it on the crosser, and it'll be 4th down. So Missouri will have to punt it away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Here's the return. He gets it up to the 34-yard line before he stopped, and that's when the offense will set up shop. They'll run it from the gun. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Hand off from the shotgun. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. How bold will they be on 3rd down after that last run? Leaves it with the back. Really tough run there. He got 4. That'll leave him a yard short on 4th down. The offense stays on the field. Maybe they'll try to make the defense jump. They also might try And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44.
Well, they're setting the tone early in this game. Fourth down in their own end. They go for it on the ground, and they pick it up.
They want to set the tone. They want to establish that they think their offense. There he goes. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
It is so good for an offense early in the game to get in a rhythm and to start stringing first downs together. It makes the game really easy and puts that defense in a situation where they're starting to get tired. They want to sub. They want to get other guys in the field. Stringing first downs together like this makes it hard to defend.
And guys, how many first downs is that? Just on this drive alone. I mean, this defense allows 1 or 2 more drives like this, and they're going to be gassed by the third quarter.
The Gators will snap it on 1st and 10. The give to the single back. He breaks a tackle. Got enough space. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. So that penalty will wipe away some strong red zone execution and take the score off the board. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Here's the handoff. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. They'll give it to the back. Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these third downs manageable.
And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Florida! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
They have been road warriors here in this game, coming into a tough environment, but in all 3 phases, they have been absolutely dominant. Their defense is not allowed a point, and the offense is going up and down the field, and they score another touchdown here before the end of the first half.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Harris back to pass.
And you just wonder now, is that the play that's finally going to wake this offense up? They've been sluggish throughout the entire first half, but could that be the thing that finally just gives them a little bit of a jolt and leads them to scoring some points here before this half is over?
The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Got it in the middle. It's Ramos. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44. Defensive press coverage. Looking to throw on 1st down. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down. 2nd down coming. Well, will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Got a man. It's Sparks. Missouri wants to go fast. Wants to throw again. And a missed opportunity on 3rd down as the defense knocks it free, and 4th down is coming up. Missouri will have to send out the punt team. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this when ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short. Offense, quick tempo. Trying play action. Quickly out to the tight end. Oh, he's got some space. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. Dances away to buy time. On the run, fires downfield. He stopped at the 32. It'll be a first down in the waning seconds of the half.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
He'll be out of bounds. They'll mark it at the 24.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
It's complete to the left. He'll go out of bounds at the 18-yard line. The offense wastes no time getting the timeout call.
This offense has become a first down machine, and that is so demoralizing for the defense, especially for those star players that are playing tons of snaps. They're not subbing out as much. By the fourth quarter, they're going to be gassed.
Gets out of bounds after the big play, and they'll be set up in business with a first and goal. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms.
Well, it's a nice job by the receiver getting out of bounds to save some clock. You're probably at a field goal range, so you're thinking Hail Mary here at the end of the first half.
That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Columbia.
And the Gators will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Missouri has the offense ready to go on the field. They start this third quarter in a big hole, and they have to start climbing out right now.
And they're going to have to be really aggressive. Like this offense, when I'm playing from behind, every possession means so much more. And if you look the other side, the defense, they haven't given much resistance.
Yeah, nothing has gone their way in the first half offensively. And you know now, based on how this defense is playing, with their confidence, that you are going to be challenged on every single snap. So buckle up, get your mind right, and get ready to come back in this game.
And this offense just has to find a way to convert this third down, or else they are really in trouble. Bringing the heat. Pressure's there, and he gets rid of it. And this is going to be incomplete on third. So Missouri will have to punt it away.
Number 18 in punt formation to kick it away.
Little pressure on the coverage team there, and they'll stop him at the 47-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Leaves it with the back. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
Love to see this on offense early in drives. Getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
The Gators can play this second down a lot of ways, but just turning it on. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
And it's really nice to have a workhorse running back that you know you can feed and get productive gain after gain. Now over 100 yards. You've already got some separation on the scoreboard. I would continue to feed this workhorse.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Run in the red zone, it's Bass. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. After losing a couple on that last play, here's 2nd and 12. Firing to the right, complete. They'll get it down to the 10-yard line on that completion.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it.
They get enough rush, and it pays off. The sack at the 20. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And this one is perfect. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
On the gun, running back on the move. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to fight his way back just to get to the line of scrimmage.
I got to be honest, I am shocked at just how well the defense has played in this game, especially stopping the run. We talked about statistically how they've struggled this season, but they have put the clamps down in this one, and they're just playing with a ton of intensity.
Wide open downfield. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
When we see another catch by this guy, this defense is going to need to do a better job of tackling the catch. In coverage, I know they want to slap the ball away, but if you can't do it and force the incompletion, you've got to at least make sure you're able to drag him down.
There he goes. He ruins the big gator with a fumble. And they were lucky that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. Missouri comes up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack.
That's a heads-up decision by the quarterback there. You want to throw a touchdown, but if it's not there, just throw it away. And now we got 3rd.
Looking to throw on 3rd and goal. Going for 6. Oh, and he dropped it. He had a touchdown right in his hands and couldn't hang on. It'll be 4th down. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Now on 4th down, they'll try to come away with 3. Good, right down the boulevard. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, one of the biggest games of the week is playing out right now. Let's check in on this top 25 battle. LSU has the lead right now, but it hasn't come easy. They're in a tight one. They're up by 13 over Tennessee. Implications galore inside the SEC, and we'll circle back if anything big should happen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. And the Gators, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
When a running back has had as much success as this guy's had so far, listen, defense has got to cue in. They got to cue into him. He's priority number 1, number 2, and number 3. That's a good start to maybe turning this defensive effort around.
A chance to sort of put the defense on its heels if you convert a 3rd and long. This one from the 44. That's caught. It's Woodhead. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. The Gators are on the move. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a 1st down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another snap before the clock hits 0. Might as well give it to him again. There to make the tackle, and with that, we'll head to the 4th quarter. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. And they've built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. So the final period starts with a 2nd down play. To the ground with the back. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards. Stopped at the 23.
And I know you can play these late-game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football. You preserve the lead. You got great field position. You're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Hauls it in the first down and more. Hauled down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Wow, and that was just a bang-bang play. On that 4th down, the coverage was tight. QB had his receiver. He knew where he wanted to go with it. The only way that ball gets completed is if he puts a little extra mustard on it, and he shows you the arm talent on the throw.
Lost yardage on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. They'll go to the ground. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. So the offense is going to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab past the marker. Touchdown, Gators! Nice catch and good work afterwards to get it into the end zone. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5.
Yeah, salt enter wound, right? Late in the 4th quarter, you can run the football, run this game out. No, sir. I'm going to continue to pad my stats, find my receiver out wide, and get me another touchdown.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Harris will throw. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line. And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go.
Breaks into the open. He'll get a fresh set it down, stopped at the 31-yard line. The Tigers just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. They'll leave it with him. Runs through the tackle.
And this offense has to find a way to run the football. And they got to get more creative. Whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them, because nothing really going on around.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew that physically they were going to try to be challenged up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it. But the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Can't make the play on the interception, and man, they were looking for their first pick of the game. Instead, it'll be 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, first down and more. Not much of a 4th down gamble when it's that much of a sure thing. An easy conversion for this offense. Mizzou coming out with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got 3 on first down and 2nd and 7. He'll keep it himself. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on 3rd down. Harris back to pass. Complete to the right. Finds a seam. Touchdown, Tigers. He got loose, and it was lights out after that.
Yeah, nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like, we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling, down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick.
The hands team on the receiving unit has got to do a better job.
I wasn't even
You've got to make sure you end
looking at the score of the game right there. They done got the onside kick.
Man, what a drive last time for the touchdown. That passing attack was lethal, David.
Yeah, and you know, you hear all this stupid commentators.
What in the world?
He's loose on the right. He's at touchdown, Missouri. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
Quarterback flexibility to read the field is huge. And also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, David. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Some hard running there, but just too many defenders as he stopped for a loss.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. It'll be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
They already have a comfortable lead up by multiple possessions, but they're going to go for it here on 4th down. Rifles it down the middle. Hauls it in easily enough for the first down. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. This offense absolutely humming as they come to the line. Oh, he's got some space. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. The Gators trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. The defense uses their 2nd timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick its way to the end zone. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Trying to get it done with the run here on 3rd and goal. Touchdown, Florida! And they take it in for 6 more points. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0.
With that last touchdown, they remain undefeated. What can you say about this offense? One of the most explosive in the entire nation, and they're coming in, I think, every week with the mindset that we're just going to outscore everybody. We are okay going into a track meet, and that's really what we saw in this game today. But opponents just cannot keep pace with them and all of the athletes they have on the offensive side of the ball.
Mizzou has it back in the offense coming out on the field. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike score. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
The Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. Harris will throw. Fires left. Makes the grab. It's Anderson. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. They'll hurry to the line with the clock still running. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Missouri gets to the line quickly. Second down, they'll go to the air. Grabbed over the middle. It's the Spartans. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. They'll try to get it through the air. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Makes the grab, got the conversion, and still going. And the Tigers, once backed up in the shadow of their own goalpost, have put quite a drive together. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he's on his way. He'll go all the way. Touchdown, Tiger.
And nice touchdown. Continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle. A nice job by this offense. Continue to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
They'd hope to get that thing bouncing around, but the hands team is able to corral it.
Yeah, and this is why you put your hands team on the field most of the time. When you know it's coming, and you put those guys that are great catchers of the football. The first guys, what do? They go fly. They go blow somebody up. The next guys catch the football, secure it, reach your butt on the ground. And most of the time when you do this, the ball game is over.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Got enough for the first. And he's brought down after a nice game.
He's brought down at the 21-yard line.
Just on the edge of the red zone. 1st and 10 from the 21. From the gun, the ground game. Will be pulled down after a good run. They'll mark it at the 15. Timeout is called with just a single second left. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. No good. Missed the field goal, but still a 2-touchdown lead at 14. A strong, methodical, workmanlike We'll see a squad from the SEC, the Vanderbilt Commodores, taking on the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Florida Gators. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, here with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's get this thing rolling. And the Commodores will put it away to start the game. And he's coming out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Florida's offense will have the football first. And last week, you want to talk about a guy using every tool in the bag from the running back position. David, this guy did it.
He was a monster. And I think when you turned on the tape this week, you saw it, man. So many different ways he could hurt you, and he could be a focal point of this offense. The defense, they know well and good of what happened last week. And their first objective this week, Palmer, is to stop that dude.
Yeah, they know the entire offense goes through, and all week long they've been stressing tackling, staying in your gaps, waiting at the point of attack, getting as many hats to the football as humanly possible, because you can't shut this guy down. You can only hope to contain him, but what a challenge this defense.
2nd and 7. Gonna run it. It's Madden. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down. Dropping back. It's Green. Finds the tight end. Turning it on. And he was on his way. Gets it all the way to the 38.
Talking to this coaching staff, they felt they had matchups in the passing game that they could win. They wanted to test this defense and see if they could take the top off. Well, you saw it right there. Opening drive of the game, they're being aggressive, they're taking a shot, and they come up with a big one. And trust me, fellas, they're going to keep taking those shots because they've got some dudes outside.
And the Gators look to keep this drive humming. Out of the gun to give to the back. Picks up the 1st down, still moving. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the boys of old Florida are getting it done on the ground.
And you've seen time periods in history in Florida where they didn't care about the run. Spurrier, just throw it. Yeah, Jesse, throw it again. Yeah, throw it again. Just chuck it around. But I like when they commit to the ground game, have some success to create some balance.
Catch in the middle, it's home. They make the stop, not a whole lot of ground picked up there, and they'll have work to do to get the 1st down. He leaves it with his back. He's wrestled to the ground right at the 15-yard line, and a big red zone opportunity here. The Gators are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football there on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
He's got it on the run. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Well, the defense playing zone coverage, they're taking away all of the QB's primary options down the field, so he has to check it down to the drag running underneath.
Trying the left side. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Gator!
Man, it doesn't get any better than that. You script the first 10 plays, that was 10 plays. That was perfection. That was a touchdown. That's called good scouting, being ready for the football game, and executing to a team to start this game off.
So a drive there of 85 yards, and they finished it off with the score from the 4. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it back from inside the spot. And a really nice job by the kick team to get down there and make sure they limit that return. So Vanderbilt, this offense taking the field for a chance. We have to see them today. And they're going to have to contend with a secondary that is one of the best in the nation, Jesse.
And they're a complete secondary team. When you watch them on film, they're very good defending the pass. coverage, and they can play man and zone. But I like them, David, because they're not afraid to put their face in the thing. Everybody in the back end likes to tackle and likes to be physical. That's what makes them special.
Yeah, and it's just an elite group in the back end. Multiple guys that win their individual matchups, which makes it hard to run offense. And this is a group that, yes, they tackle well, they see the football well, they break on it well. You better worry about the ground game. You better get some kind of deception going against the secondary.
Well, the defense did a pretty good job that time on the option play of having someone dedicating themselves to the quarterback to get him down. Not enough to stop the offense from picking up the first down, though. The defense really needs to be keyed in on this because they're going to see this option play more and more as this game goes on.
The give. These little gains can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. Commodores in the hurry-up. Off play action. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Bringing it back. He's at the 20. Touchdown, Florida. And they turn it into a defensive score.
I love this free safety how he plays center field. And oftentimes, he's able to bait QBs into bad decisions. He did it right there. Made the quarterback think he was dropping one way, put his foot in the ground, got in front of that pass, and they showed you the wheels, returning it for a touchdown.
And they tacked on the extra point. They're set to kick it off. You think this crowd's going to get loud when their defense comes on the field? He'll bring it back looking for help. Not a whole lot of room to operate on that return as the coverage unit was there and ready. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They've gotten off to a sluggish start and need to put something together on this drive. Fires to the middle. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. They've got him then deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Great pass, it's complete. That's a nice pickup to give them some breathing room, and they've got it out to the 27. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Run the gun. They'll try to impose their will. Stopped in the backfield, and that'll be a loss of 2. And the Commodores have put themselves in dire straits after that last play at 2nd and a mile. Looking downfield, it's Harper. And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And the defense gets loose, bringing the Heat, and down he goes again. The Commodores send out the punt unit. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Gets the first one of the day out of there, and we saw a lot of him in that loss last week, 4 times to be exact. He was hoping for a little more running room, but they're able to get him down at the 45. They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Finds his tight end. Big pickup on that one. They'll mark him out at the 40. You know, we joke that the tight end's always open, David, but play action almost makes it impossible to keep them running.
And yeah, because those guys, they're such good blockers most of the time. They're big and physical, and they sell block for a second, and then they run open and they find holes in zones, and they get good matchups. And man, those tight ends now.
There he goes. Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Stands in and takes the hit. Picked off, and they ruin an early drive with the turnover. Gets the back and leaves it on the option. He's got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. And the Commodores moving quickly to the line. Off the play fake. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Recovered by the defense, and he's off. Touchdown, Gator. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone. No mid-season doldrums for these guys as they push out the lead in week 6.
How about this defense, man? They just keep making plays. Another forced turnover and another touchdown, man. They don't just scoop these fumbles up. They're scooping them up with the intent to score. Their second fumble return for a touchdown today.
And he takes this from inside the 5. Excellent job by the kick coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. And they'll get off one more play before the end of the quarter. The give on the option. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. And they were able to build that lead into double figures. Let's take a quick look at our early stats before we move on. So second down here as we're back at it after the break. Looking for a man. It's Harper. Here's the pressure. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. Defense going to jam these receivers right off the line. Looking deep down the right side. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. The Commodores will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Found a little running room on that one. Picked up some nice blocks before he's run out of bounds. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did in the first part of that drive that made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it. Move.
And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
Offside, defense.
And this is what's going to drive coaches crazy. It's mental errors, right? It doesn't take any talent or lack of talent to have that penalty. You just got to watch the ball, and when it's snapped, get after the quarterback.
Wide out, time to get it in. Touchdown, Florida. They get it into the end zone to pay off that opportunity. Well, just as you would expect, that didn't take very long.
It didn't, Reese, and you've got to make great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. The offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Finds his big tight end. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. Offense will try to strike on 1st and 10. To the air on 1st down. Time running out, and he goes down at the 34. This offensive line has just been unable to keep them away from the quarterback. Now it's 2nd and long. Nice move there. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll loft one deep down the left side. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's 4th down. And the Commodores will try to pin them back with the punt. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Breaks into the open. And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
A really good surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
Knocked out of bounds after a good gain on that one. They'll spot it at the 43.
This guy's gotten off to a good statistical start, guys. With that last completion, he's already now over 1,000 passing yards on the season. And, man, you know he's looking for more.
That's reeled in. It's Holton. He makes the stop almost as soon as he catches it, and they're short of the first down. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Running into the open space. Showing up. And this defense has its work cut out to get this dude on the ground. He was shedding serious tackles on his way to picking up the first. Running back searching for a hole. Plows ahead for a pickup of 1 to the 32. Didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9. Back to throw, it's Hill. Makes the catch. He gets down to the 25 before going out of bounds. And the Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Wants to throw on 3rd down. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
3rd and short in college football today, you see so much more pass than you used to. The offense stays aggressive, and I think they stay aggressive because they know they're in field goal range. They got that 3 in their back.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 13. We're at the 2-minute timeout. They've built a big lead, and they'll try to pile on a little more before the break. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. He's dragged down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's got him still on his feet. Touchdown, Gator! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. They score for the big fella here. Why are tight ends so effective in the red zone?
Well, these aren't the guys that are going to burn by you and go for 70 most of the time. You can use their big body frames, threaten them to run the football and be a blocker in the running game. And now you slip into the secondary and make that big play.
Kickoff unit back to work, and they have been busy as they built this sizable lead. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. They take over late and they have enough time to put together a drive. The give to the back. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Commodores want to crank the tempo. Back to throw, it's Harper. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, doesn't need to take the check down. Got it in the middle, it's Everett. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's see if they decide to punt it.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. Whoop-de-doo. You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water inside.
The solid return there offsets some of the punt yardage and really sets up this offense nicely. Opening play of the drive from the 39. He wastes no time and comes out to throw it. Makes the catch. It's Bettis. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Throws to the tight end. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Here comes the heat. Turns it on in midfield. They convert on third down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. Rushes on him. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that 1st down marker. The run from the shotgun. Got the 1st down and still on his feet. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the 1st down. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather.
Timeout, Florida.
Final seconds of the 1st half, and they'll try to put up 3. The kicker will reach for a 36-yard attempt. And he kept that one just straight enough to graze inside the left upright. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. The Gators will kick it off to start the 2nd half. Bringing it back. And the return man is stopped, and now they'll leave it up to the offense on the next drive. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Nothing went right in that 1st half. The first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive of the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions that you've got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to plan in their mind, but they have to believe.
And the Commodores will snap it on 1st and 10. Back to pass, it's Harper. Under fire. Oh, and he took a shot as he threw that one away.
And this is why this team is losing this game. They cannot protect their quarterback. He's already been sacked a bunch of times. Almost got sacked right there. This guy doesn't have a chance with the way this offensive line is playing.
Not a lot of room, but found his way ahead for 2 out to the 26. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the 1st down here. Pocket breaking down. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19. Commodores will bring the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Just needs a crack to get a return. He's brought down, but a really solid effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Looking for a gap. It's Bettis. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Keep it on the ground. Hard running there. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the 1st down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. The give to the running back from the shotgun.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They worked that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry. And the Gators really need to keep this drive alive on 3rd down. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They'll pick up enough yardage for the 1st down. They've got it at the 30. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? To the ground, He's got it again.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Nice job by this defense. Listen, you got to understand, they're going to run the football. They're going to try to milk the clock, Jesse. They got the huge lead.
Haven't been a lot of good.
Oh, he's got some space. Picks up enough to give them first and 10 from the 11. The Gators are threatening in the red zone. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida.
And the offense continues to run the football. The second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line paving holes. Continue to feed this man the ball.
They're ready to kick it away, and this crowd is buzzing after that last score. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Vanderbilt has it back and heading out to go on the attack. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, tried to put a little move on him, and it didn't help much. And the Commodores trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. Fires to the big fella. Quick step and go. Just what they were looking for to get this drive rolling. They're out to the 35.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
To the air. It's Harper. Quickly complete. He'll get it up to the 39 before he's run out of bounds, and this offense just patiently, methodically trying to do work. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Oh, and it's picked off. Threw it right into the teeth of double coverage. Taking it the other way. The 10. Touchdown, Gator. The defense takes matters into its own hands.
He made that look a lot easier than it is. When you break on a football, you got to see it and go at the perfect angle. The free safety leaves his spot, goes and gets it, and then does the hard part, takes it back to the house for 6.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get this drive going from the 17. Handoff to the single running back. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll go right back to it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Backing up and backing up on the first 2 plays, now to try to throw it and drive on 3rd down. He's looking downfield to throw. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. The Commodores will punt it away on 4th down. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. From the gun, the running back looking for room.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. A lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
It's incomplete and will change ends of the field now. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. So we open the final period with a third down play. Looking to pass. It's Green. Just a short pass to the tight end. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of the first down. So the offense is going to go for it on fourth down. The play action fake. Drop the football and they'll turn it over on downs. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned. Handoff from the gun. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. And the Commodores now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. This freshman makes the stop after a short gain. Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. The Commodores will line up to punt it away. No opportunity to run it back as the ball goes out of bounds. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. Rides the back on the option to give. And they'll bring him to the ground after a short gain. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Across the 25, he's got room. They finally get to him. A lot of way there to pick up the first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes, those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
Give to the running back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down.
It's great to have a physical offensive line that you can count on, that you can just lean on up front and fall forward and get first downs. Man, what a comfortable, what a nice spot.
Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Florida. That score will give them a little more room to operate here in the fourth quarter as they go for their 6th straight win.
And this always is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get conservative. Because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Holds and fires complete to the right. Now he's got room. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move. And the Commodores, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Grabbed behind the line, it's Burns. On the move at the 30. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. The Commodores come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. Leaves it with the running back. They get him down, top one, picks up 4, they'll mark it at the 19. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Knocked away, incomplete, and quarters get tight in the red zone. Now on fourth down, they'll settle for a field goal try. And he'll kick for the 3 from 36 yards out in the right hash. Never a doubt. But now there's a penalty marker on the field. Let's see what that's about.
Offside, defense.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Turning it on. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again.
And here's the mindset if you're on offense. Fourth quarter, you've got a huge lead. Obviously, you're going to run the football, but just be aware of the clock. You don't want to snap it too quickly. You're probably just doing safe runs inside the tackles like you saw right there. You just got to execute. You got to be aware, but you've got this game in hand so long as you don't turn it over.
Good pick up there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. Now from the 48-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Here we go. Right back to the well. Got enough for the first, and he's still going. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. Offense threatening, 1st and 10 from the 31. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give out of the gun. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And the Gators are in the hurry-up. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. He's not even going to make it back to the line of scrimmage as the defense gets big-time penetration. Nothing like stomping a guy in the teeth when you got him down. They'll try to tack on 3 more. And for the second time, they'll go for the field goal. The first one was good, and they'll try from 42. Just drives it between the uprights. A penalty marker is down. If this is on the defense, the offense is going to have a choice to make. Do you dare take the points off the board and go for the touchdown? This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. They reeled off 6 straight to start the season, undefeated, bowl eligible, but when you have that kind of record, the possibilities seem limitless.
What a great way to start the season. The best way possible, right? Like 6-0, taking care of business, building momentum. This squad continues to climb up the ranks. They're getting better. They're getting more respect. 6-0 is the best start you could have, but they're looking for
kick it away to start us off. He'll start the return inside his spot. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. So Florida's offense going to get the chance to start this game off. And Jesse, this is going to be a fun test. This receiver, if you leave him in man coverage, you might be in for some trouble.
And so when you get a route runner, he can catch the football, and then when the defense decides to double cover and take him away, that's when you go somewhere else with the football or you run it. The balance in this offense, based on how they play him, I think is big today.
Yeah, and that's what you've got to do as a defense. Sometimes you double team him, sometimes you play zone. Mix it up, give different looks, because he...
There he goes! A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody fights, they play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air.
The Gators with the 1st and 10. Dropping back, it's Hill. Oh, they're after him. On over the middle. It's Hope. The ball is down at the 14 after that grab. Let's take a second to look at the big picture for Florida. This is exactly how you want to start conference play. Early in the race for sure, but precisely the type of foundation you need to set.
And this is really the meat on the bone in the schedule, right? A lot of teams have out-of-conference. Most, you talk to any coach, they'll tell you, David, number one on the goal sheet is to win your conference.
And he cruises his way to the house. Touchdown, Gators! You want to talk about coming out and setting the tone and making your presence known immediately.
And every coach talks about it all during the week, how important it is to start fast. But coming out and executing is another thing. Great start for the offense.
They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. He'll bring it back from inside his spot. The coverage team maintains his discipline, not much doing on that return. So Arkansas's offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Came through like a shot and knocked him down for a loss of 5.
And that play shows you really what this defense is about. It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
On 3rd and long, trying to convert through the air. Grabs it in the middle. And he converts on 3rd down as he gets it out to the 26. Remember some of the years when the Hawks spent a lot of time in the Wildcat just running it? You don't have to do that with this guy at quarterback.
And it just makes you less predictable, right? You got a running back in there, you're not going to throw it very much, but when they do have the ability to push the ball down the field and get some guys out of the box, it makes this offense even more exciting.
Quarterback on the keeper. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and long. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. And the Razorbacks will punt this one away. They'll have to punt for the first time this afternoon. First one of the day is off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Ends it off on the counter. Found that space and picked up 6 out to the 33.
Well, it's plays like that that will help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of first down running the football. It just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Really nice pickup there as they have it out to the 44 with the first down. Pass completion move the sticks in. Let's see if they try it again. Off the play fake on first down. Or did he find a hole in that secondary? They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air, it's Green. Fires to the big fella. Breaks into the open. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They've moved it into scoring territory, 1st and 10 from the 11. Power football with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. From the gun, the running back has it. He's brought down at the 6, with the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. Now he's going to break the pocket. Unleashes to the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! Fitted in the window for the score.
This quarterback really does a nice job seeing the field and reading coverage. And when you go empty and you spread the defense out, it's easier to see what the defense is doing.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. So it's a 73-yard touchdown drive. And they get it into the end zone with a 6-yard touchdown pass. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Looking downfield on first down. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. So now it's 2nd and long. Back to pass. And he will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And the defense gets a sack, and that's going to be the big determining factor in this football game. A week ago, he only got sacked 1 time. They've already got him on the ground. If they want to win this football game, they got to keep getting after the quarterback.
Finds a soft spot in the middle. He's knocked down just short of the 30 at the 29-yard line. It brings up 4th down. He's got it. Followed him up. Not a whole lot of room to run on that return, and that's how this period will come to an end. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. And they jumped out to that edge early. As we wrap up the first, let's take a quick look at our game stats. First play of the period, first down here. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Pulls it in, it's Hope. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. Still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. The Gators with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Now adjusting. On the run deep down the right side. Makes the grab deep. Offense on the move. A big play there. Gets it to the 30. Line gets set. First down. They'll run the counter. Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
You got to be impressed by what you've seen by this offense so far in this game. In the first half, they've got a nice lead, and they've been able to do it with explosive plays, but they've also been able to do it with efficiency and getting first downs and staying on the field. You saw another great example right there running the football. Anything they want to do right now is working.
2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Gators! No midseason concentration laps here in Week 7 as they push out that lead.
And I've been really impressed with this offense this first half. Coming in a hostile environment, hostile crowd. Man, they haven't given them anything to cheer about. Offense, defense, now up 20-0, and these people are eerily quiet here.
Here he comes from his own end zone. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They've got nothing done so far, and they already find themselves in a 3-possession hole, Jesse.
Yeah, and as a head coach, you're wondering, what didn't I say? What didn't I do to get my team ready to go? Because we look like we're sleepwalking at this point.
Nothing went well in the first quarter. You just say refresh. Like, let's try to find a way now. Chip into this lead. Try to move.
And the quarterback is knocked down back at the 13. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, no secret what he needs here. The Razorbacks will call on their punt team. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail. It's blocked, and the defense is going to get 2 for the safety.
Well, the defense could smell blood in the water in that situation, and a great job pursuing, getting to the football, showing you all of that athleticism they have, and they come away with the safety.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. This offense has really been clicking in the game so far, Jesse. Oh, he's got some space. Oh, he thought for sure he was going to be able to house that one, but a huge pickup all the way down to the 12. And the Gators, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Wants to throw. It's Hill. Snagged out of the air. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. And he takes it in for a score. Touchdown, Florida!
Well, this offense is top 10 in the country in points per game because they've got a lot of speed and they've got home run hitters. They score fast. They don't need 10 plays to go down the field. You saw it right there. They've recruited well. They've got playmakers. They're going to be a problem for defenses all year long.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Direct snap. That hole closed quickly and pick up with 1 to the 15.
I don't like the play call. You're down this much against the best run defense in the entire country. You're just smashing your face against the wall. You're not going to get it done. To win this game, you're going to have to throw the ball to get back in it.
Plows through the defense.
Now, the one thing you can say about this defense, they pursue the football. The first guy might miss, the second guy might miss, but there's going to be more and more hats flying to the ball carrier. You saw it on that play, getting the tackle for loss.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it along the sideline. It's a game of 1st downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. And the Razorbacks come to the line. Looking to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Makes a connection. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense. This offense has been sluggish to say the least, but finally they're on the move on 1st and 10. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
And those body blows really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Powers through the defender.
Well, I know he was struggling to get going early in this game. That right there, though, was easily his best run so far. And this is one of the more talented running backs you're going to see in the entire nation. They need more runs like that to get this offense going if they're going to win this game.
And that's how you respond as a defense, man. You give up 9 yards on first down. Second down, man, they bring some pressure. They are in the backfield fast, and they make the tackle for a loss.
And the ball comes out. What a disastrous play. How in the world did the offense retain possession? And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead. And they'll send out the field goal unit. He's going to reach for a long one, a 52-yard attempt. It is trouble as he puts 3 on the board. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Interesting matchup this week in the Mountain West, and it sure is playing out that way. Wyoming looks like an old punching bag out there today, and I did not expect to say that. This fan base, heck, this coaching staff were not expecting these results. They're trailing by 14 to UNLV. The Mountain West likes to keep things interesting, and we'll circle back if anything big happens. Gentlemen.
Oh, there's always football on the back bench. Defense picks it up.
When you run the option, you run the risk of putting the ball in the deck, and especially once that thing starts to string out, the defense does a really good job playing assignment football. Man on a man, I got the quarterback taken care of, you could tell. Had the running back taken care of, too. Nowhere to go with that pitch, and they forced the turnover.
They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion. Down to the 12-yard line, it's first down. Wants to go up top on first down. He's got it on the move. They've got it down to the 3-yard line. Really well done on that throw and catch. Going to work on second down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Timeout called by the defense is their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Catch in the middle. It's Rudolph. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Referee signals timeout as the defense wanting to make sure that they have everything just right with a big play coming. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Razorbacks!
And they didn't start this first half the way you wanted to, but at least they're ending on a positive note. At least they're saying, guys, we put a drive together. We scored. We need some plays to go our way, but the offense has got some positive momentum, and that is a great thing going into the half.
On the move from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up offense here in the final minute of the first half. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete. Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Quarterback may change this route. Wants to throw. It's Green. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
I know that one hit the ground, but you haven't seen that a lot. He completed over 70% of his throws in their last game. He's over 80% in this game. My old offensive coordinator, Sean Payton, used to say, bore me with completions. This guy will put you to sleep.
It's complete. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the first down marker. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. And the offense with no intention to draw the defense off sides. They want to run on fourth down. Converts on fourth down. Still going. He's into plus territory. Knocked out of bounds after the nice game. Mark it at the 47. The Gators getting set on first and 10. Wants to throw on first down. Here's the heat. Takes an easy completion. He makes a little bit of headway and is pushed out of bounds at the 43. Now on second down. Back to throw, time running short in the half. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. Got his man on the right. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Got to be expeditious here. To the air on first down. Gonna take a shot at this, DB. Pass falls incomplete, and there are still 3 seconds left. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. And that lead grows even bigger. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. A first half that saw a little bit of everything there in Fayetteville. And we'd be remiss if we didn't start this halftime report by giving props to this superstar tight end. He's been almost... Check that. He has been unguardable with that unusual blend of speed, size, hands, and route running. He is a pick-your-poison kind of player. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Razorback Stadium.
Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They come into this third quarter with a lot of work they need to get done.
Yeah, and it starts with this possession. And I'm going piece by piece. I know this is coach speaking, very simple. I score. I get a stop. I score. I can get back in this game, but it's got to be one drive at a time.
It's going to have to be, but I think the mindset offensively is we're...
Turning it on. Gets it past the marker. And they get him out of bounds after an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way. Might as well try to punch them while they're reeling. You get one huge play to set it up. Now it's 1st and 10 inside the 40. Looking to throw on first down. Under fire. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Out of the gun, the inside give. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. If every journey begins with a step, this offense needs to step into a 3rd down conversion and then try to turn it into some scores, and fast. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
This is a situation here in the third quarter this offense did not want to be in, facing a top 10 defense, one of the best units in the entire country. They didn't want to get down on the scoreboard like this and all of a sudden have to throw the football when the defense knew that was going to happen. The incompletion there is not a big surprise. This defense knows what's coming, and it's all because of the points right now on the scoreboard.
On the run from inside his own 5. He found some really good running room on that one and just about got loose. As it is, good return to set up the drive. The Gators sending the offense back to work. From the gun, running back gets to give. Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, bringing off the huge game. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. The give to the back. Shows him the stiff arm. And he's still running after the move. Touchdown, Gator! And the beatdown has ensued. Boy, did he just scorch that defense for that score.
He shows you all of it. He's got the speed, he's got the agility. This dude's a big-time playmaker. You just give him the ball, he'll find different ways to kill you on different plays.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. He'll bring it out. It's sharp. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's
turning on the Jets. That's 20. Just what they were looking for. A huge explosive play, and they're inside the 15 at the 13-yard line. The give on the inside. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Arkansas.
second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
And he tacks on the extra point. They're set to kick it off, and this crowd now ready to get behind them.
Arkansas, 20.
Here he comes from inside his own 5. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They still have a cushion, but you don't want to feed that hope with unproductive drives. With the catch, it's Hope. They stop him just a leak or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here. The Gators come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. They're going to go right back to him on first down. There he goes. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. And the Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll try the run. And he throws hands with that strong, stiff arm, and still not a lot of running room there. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Scanning the field, it's Hill. Makes the grab. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening. First and 10. The inside handoff. Worked it down to the 22-yard line. Give him 5 on the carry. The Gators in a good spot here with second and short. Give to the back. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
And running really has been the key on this drive, guys. Lots of success right there. They generate another explosive play. Their success running the ball, big reason why they've been able to put up a lot of points and have a really nice lead in this one. And now back in the red zone again, they're looking to add to that.
They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. After swapping ends of the field, they gave them a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Perhaps emboldened by converting a fourth down earlier in the game, they'll try a second time. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open. The Razorbacks are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. And he can't get past the 2-yard line, but at least they avoided going backwards. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Send the tight end in motion. He'll run it again. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. And would they dare be aggressive on third down this deep in their own territory? DB's locked up tight on the receivers. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down.
The defense is in great position right now because they've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They know the offense.
Here they come! Touchdown, Florida! And the pummeling has started. They give themselves just a little more cushion as they close in on extending this winning run. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Georgia State is trailing right now, but I'm not ready to say this team is out of it. Not after the way this group has rallied around that coach. It really has been something to see. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to Texas. Texas State. We'll keep you updated on things in a game that could alter the balance of power in the Sun Belt. Fellas?
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. And the Razorbacks with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Pulls it in. No chance to run, but they still move it forward. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Blasted as he lets it go.
At this point of the game in the 4th quarter, it is going to be tough for this offense to get some completions here because now, trailing by this much, the defense is expecting pass, and they're putting a whole bunch of extra DBs on the field to help them out in coverage.
Wants to return it. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. It'll be a draw. And they'll stop him just short of the 1st down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The Gators have their whole playbook open here on 2nd and inches. Stop just inside the 30 at the 29. It's a 10-yard pickup and a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Breaks into the open. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the 1st down. And the Gators come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a 1st without scoring. Looking to throw, it's Booker. Here he goes, breaking the pocket. He'll throw it. It's complete on the right side. Down to the 3-yard line, and that's where they'll have it, 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in with this offense. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. Motion from the wideout. They go right back to their man on 2nd and goal. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total.
And how about this squad, man? Looking good again. Like, I feel like we say this week in and week out. Just continuing to remain undefeated. Whatever it takes, offense, defense, special teams, they have been a good unit, and that's why their ranking is so high.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Sharp. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Last drive was a quick 3-and-out, and now time is even more of a factor to get something. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. The Razorbacks have put themselves in dire straits after that last play. It's 2nd and a mile. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Takes a hit as he fires. And they'll miss the connection here on 3rd down.
And I absolutely love what this defense is doing, man. You know exactly what time it is. You've got a big lead. They're going to have to throw the football. So more nickels, more dimes. Bring the speed on the field and get ready to play the pass.
So from the shadow of his goalpost, he gets the punt away. And the punt team able to smack him to the ground. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. Got the 1st down and more. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup.
And you want to dominate the football game like these guys have all day. Dominate the line of scrimmage. You know, turn and hand the ball off to your running back. It's a good recipe. It makes every quarterback better. It makes every OC better. Just turn and hand the football off, especially when you're winning the ball game.
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. And off from the shotgun. And a good good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
And I'm a fan of this, man. Run the football, beat the clock. We got the lead. This offense has put together a nice day, man. Like, just balance, rhythm, timing, play calling, everything has worked. That's why they built this lead. They've had a great day today. Man, that's what I love about this offense, man. They run the football and get first downs. They throw the football and get first downs. So much balance. That's why they're the number 2.
Looking for the end zone. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
And you knew this one was over already, but how about an exclamation point to go with it? Another score for this offense. They've had themselves a great day, and the stats just continue to pile up.
61, Arkansas, 20.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. And here we go, final play of the game right here. Looking downfield on first down. Throws to the wideout. The pass is incomplete, and 1 second is left. Working well behind the sticks on second down. After the incompletion, they go back up top. And the pass falls to the ground, and the ball game is over. When you hit this point in the season, week 7, you sort of turn the corner and you remain unbeaten.
Here we have a mid-season clash of teams who've earned their spot in the top 25, trying to come up with a victory today and make a big push toward the home stretch. And welcome to Sooner Nation and the Gaylord family Oklahoma Memorial Stadium, as we'll see the runner-up from last year's national championship, the Florida Gators, taking on the 15th ranked team, the Oklahoma Sooners. Bring Sports, I'm Chris Fowler, joined in the booth by Kirk Hermstreet. Kirk, let's get this thing going. The Gators will kick this away to get us going here. And here's the return from inside the 5. He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. So Oklahoma's offense is on the field for the first time today. This is going to be a tremendous showdown. Strength versus strength. This quarterback's having a monster year, but this is a high-powered defense, the best he's seen. Can't wait to see what happens, Kurt.
Yeah, Chris, this is going to be what you really hope to see is this quarterback who can do it all. Can he deal with the intensity?
Oh, the pass rush gets home.
Well, the offense tries to catch this defense napping here on the first play of the game. And how about the pressure to come up with a big sack to start this game?
Play action fake, looking to throw. It's Foster. The junior with some excellent work after making the catch.
What a pitch and catch by the quarterback and receiver for a big gain for this offense.
So the ball placed right at midfield as the offense starts with a 1st and 10. He shreds the tackle.
That feels something funny on break, man.
For a solid gain before they stop him.
If you watch the broadcast, that Georgia job about to come open, dog.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here.
2 and 4, and he's on the hot seat already. I think I'm gonna finish him off. Nephew. I can't hear you. You. Hey, man. That Georgia job about to come open, dog. You want the Florida team, or you like what you're building? So you like what you're building, or you want this Florida team? Oh, okay. Ooh. Yeah, and I didn't take it. Right. You're coaching next year. About the one that I had. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's about to come open, man. They either gonna offer to you or me. Yeah, he in the hot seat in the red, and he 2 and 4, and I think. Oh, wow. I, tried- I think I think I played Bama first, and then Georgia. I ain't put Ohio State on my schedule in a few years. I played them. I stopped. That was this year. I played them this year in Vegas. I thought that was about 3 seasons ago. Oh well. You was on the hot seat this season. I don't know if you can hire head coaches and coordinators, man, because I ain't been able to. Because they only have, you go to offensive coordinator thing, it only be a few. You can. And Kirby he didn't get fired. He just left, right? I guess because he won the Natty. He wasn't gonna do it, George, without me anyway. Who Georgia? Uh, Well, I guess they got a little better this year than it was last year, huh? They beat them 7-0 this time. They persistent, though. You know what I'm saying? When they see something they want, you know what I'm saying? They gotta keep going after it. We'll see, and we'll see in a little bit. By this time tomorrow, we'll know. If Georgia play Ole Miss tomorrow, man. 12 o'clock. You got. Huh? So who you got? Between the hedges? All right. Yeah, Georgia ain't being the team that they used to be. They ain't the team this year that they was last year. You have to read his lip. He said they clapping. He had a pen in it though, so he had it folded up. Nah, I did think he said it looked like he was tapping when I first saw it, he called timeout, but when I looked at his lips and read it, he said they clapping. Now, rather not, he started to call the timeout and changed his mind. Yeah. He was making the timeout gesture, but his lips said they was clapping. You can't simulate a snap count like that. That's a delay of game defense. That's the reason.
Shotgun formation using inside give. They'll swap him behind the line for a loss of 1. The first real speed bump of this impressive run. Offense comes up now 2nd and 11. Makes the catch.
Well, either way, they replayed the play, so it don't matter.
So the offense getting a
They
second
should have
chance
had
here.
less,
They want to be in
one
this
less
game.
time out.
It's 3rd and long.
Did he need it? It's not. They had that same time out on the board.
Brought down just short of the marker on that play. Good job by the defense to prevent the first down. Coach decides no field goal attempt. The offense is out there to go
Timeout
for
would
it.
have did the same thing. Would have gave him a timeout.
What a 4th down play, and he will take over on downs now.
The only thing is he got
This one with a pass
4 timeout. He got a 4th timeout if he'd have been,
Getting into the
but
backfield,
they
a
didn't
really
charge
good
him.
sack here by the defensive line from the Florida Gators. And Chris, you think about Florida, you think about defensive linemen, you think about an incredible history and legacy that they've had over the years. Start with Javon Curse, the freak, what he was able to do, and Kevin Carter, all the sacks he came up with. Dante Fowler, such
I didn't say he was
players.
saying timeout.
Derek
I,
Harvey, boy, he had
I said he said they
when the
clapping.
Gators won the national championship. There were still
Yeah, but
some
just like Bama, he don't be cheap.
and the Sooners will have to kick it away. That's a rough series for the
Yeah,
offense.
no, I just looked up at the score. It was 7-0. Now it's 28-0. I'm just so pissed. Talking about Kirby Smart.
The coverage team makes this
He must
switch.
scored in 2 plays.
And the Gators offense retakes the field. Defense got a big 4th
I
down
thought
stop.
Kentucky was ranked number
Let's see
16.
what happens here. Want some time, now let's
I
go.
must say looking at Oklahoma.
Can't make the connection. Ball's incomplete.
Looking at their ranking,
So
and
2nd
then
down and 10 now.
looking at your game.
Completion. Looking to pass. It's Hill. Tries the throw. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time.
How about the artistry just to miss on that play? Literally didn't have any other option than to put it right in there and give it everything that he had. Great timing and a good job of squeezing that in between the defenders.
That nigga ran. What about slow as? Why he's slow
The
as my
defense
last?
would not be denied on this play. They come up with a sack. The quarterback really didn't have much of a chance at all. Lucky he just held on to the ball.
Price the right with a quick throw. That's
Jumped around.
incomplete on a very quick throw.
I think he predetermined where to go with his football. Really didn't give himself a chance to work off his conversions.
Have a good
Looked like
game,
he was
dog.
primary, tried to
Yeah,
find
that's
the
been
open man
going.
there, and it doesn't work out.
Looking downfield. And it's caught wide open before it was blocked. They make the tackle, but all the way down to the 17.
Boy,
Man, I
great
looked
stop by
last at that running back I got from you. He didn't have but about 15 carries all year last year.
game. This
He
defense
played in
really
4
put their
games.
arms around this receiver because he could be
I guess that's how he was registered. So what?
Tackle
That's why he was registered because he didn't have he didn't play with 4 games.
It's the 2-minute timeout of what's been a really competitive game so far. Chance for the
He's
offense to
getting
get
better though.
going before the break. It is 1st and goal. A great chance to claim the lead before the break here. And he fights in for the score. Touchdown,
I
Florida.
put him number 2 on the depth chart. He started playing better.
Coach, I know the back's going to get a lot of attention for this touchdown, but I was focused on the offensive
He got a
line.
little faster. His
5 guys working
cuts got a
together,
little
great communication,
quicker.
able to get up to that second level and open things up nicely to allow the back into the end zone.
And he's going to bring this one down 4 yards out to the end zone. Solid coverage there. They get him at the 15. That's where the offense will take over. Here's the first play of the drive now, backed up at the 15. First down. They're going to throw the football. From their own 8-yard line now, it's 2nd and long.
See?
stage late here in the second quarter. The Sooners line up on 1st and 10. Drops back in the gun. Quick throw. Takes it forward. They make the stop, but it's a big gain out of the 29. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. They don't make the connection. That run is incomplete. Being set. Here's second down. Back to throw again. Down he goes. It's a sack.
Boy, this defense is having a game. So much pressure, so many sacks already, and we're not even to halftime. The offense better do a better job.
They got him. Again, he couldn't escape. Now the defense will call a timeout before this critical down just to get everybody on the same page.
54 yards.
So the decision is to not go for it, but settle for 3 and come up with a touchdown.
I think the field goal too easy.
Right through the middle of the
Try
upright.
to stick it in 54, 55 yards like that.
As halftime approaches.
Well, this guy has such a strong leg. No problem. Up into the net from 50 plus.
Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And before that offense is back out on the field now. Here we go. The first play of the drive. Less than a minute to play before halftime. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They can do the same thing here. So the defense can make adjustments. But the play loses yardage. Very tough second down coming up now. Back to throw. It's Hill. It's a dart right down the middle. And it's hauled in. Catch made way downfield. Offense stops the clock with their second timeout to talk strategy.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Let's it fly to the wideout. Oh, that was picked off. It's a short return. Right inside a swerve. That sets up the offense at the 33. Little less than 30 seconds to go before halftime, and it'll be 1st and 10. Quick throw to the quarterback off the RPO. And the offense will now quickly spend the timeout.
One thing we know for sure, I don't know as a play caller, you can make that call without a quarterback who can throw it with a big arm. He put that on a rope.
Quarterback wants to throw it on second down. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. And a quick timeout call by the Packers after the play.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
1st down and 10 now. Looking to throw here. Pass rush closing in. On the run, he's going to take it deep. Tried to press the ball deep, but it's incomplete. So the offense looking to be efficient here. Not much time remaining before the end of the half. They like to throw it here on second down. Bringing pressure. Quick completion to the tight end. He's got the 40. They get him down, but the game moves the ball to the 37. Looks like one more play here before halftime. And he spikes it to stop the clock. Take a chance at a long field goal try here just before the break. So with only a few seconds left in the half, out comes the field goal. This is a daunting attempt. 54 yards out. Let's see if he's got the leg. Oh, and he missed it. The kick is no good. Try is no good, and we're still tied. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update. The Sooners will kick it deep to begin the second half. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Offense retakes the field. They're looking for some points and jump on top here as we get the third quarter going. Makes a quick grab. Tackle made on the play at the 29-yard line.
The key on a drag route is to put the ball out in front of the wide receiver to give him a chance to do what he just did. Pick up some valuable yards after the catch.
Silverback takes the
Running play goes backwards here as they set up a 2nd and 13. To throw, it's Hill. Open target on the left side. Tackle is made. It's a short gain, well short of the mark. Offense will try to convert a 3rd and 1 on the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. He's running out of time here. Could not get there on the scramble, short of the marker. And now a 4th down decision coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle made, but not before he reaches the 44. On a tight game like this, you're on the road. Why not take a chance? Go for it, you hit it, and you quiet the crowd in the process. Defense is coming after him. Receiver grabs it. They get him down quickly. Not much of a gain on that completion. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? And there's a handoff. He goes nowhere. Stop cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Crazy.
Backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back for the throw for 1st down. 3 passes hauled in over the middle. Defense makes the stop very close to a 1st down. A new yard here, 4th down to keep this drive alive. Running back has the handoff.
Just
He's not going to get there. The defense rises up and makes a huge stop. First play of the drive, we're going to throw the football. Running out of time in the pocket. Bushman trying to take a shot, but too much on the throw.
Chris, we're all guilty of this. We all look at the big plays, the quarterbacks, the offense, how many points, how many yards. Sometimes we overlook the most important aspect of the game, the offensive line. You've got to do a better job consistently protecting the quarterback when it all comes down to the offensive line. And here, they hurry the quarterback and they blow him up.
Cannon escapes. It's a sack.
Boy, how fortunate is the Florida defensive coordinator when you can rely on speed and quickness like this on the defensive line. No need to blitz. You don't have to bring those linebackers. You have the tradition and speed and excellence.
oh,
Make the stop after a big
23 Hendricks. What are you doing?
And the Sooners have 1st and 10 here. 2nd and 1 now, trying to jam these receivers. They give it to the running back. Nowhere to go on that play. They've got him in the backfield. It's a loss of a yard. 2nd down play coming up for this offense. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Looking at this here on 2nd down. He throws to the tight end. He makes the catch. Tackle made at the 21. This offense in great scoring position here. The Sooners are going to keep this drive running. Quarterback keeps throwing. The defense all over him. They stop right at the line.
That's just exactly how you coach it from a defensive standpoint. You string the quarterback out to the outside, make him indecisive. By the time he makes a decision, the rest of the defense is coming in. Nice tackle for a loss.
Matt Ryan notices a decent gain. They missed a little on their last drive. They had a better shot here on 3rd down to get back in range. As a design quarterback keeper. Throws and has a lane. Touchdown, Oklahoma. As the QB finds his man in the end zone. Defense behind the line is hurting. It's a great touch by the Bushman.
I might be in trouble, though.
He can throw, but here he shows you his speed and how he can make the
Can't
defense
score.
play as well.
PAT makes it a 7-point lead. Got a running back scoring that touchdown. Now they'll kick it up to Matt for the kickoff.
And it's an SEC game.
Return starts from the weak side for the Oklahoma quarterback. Tackle after a solid effort on that play. PAT defense takes the field. Last time Oklahoma didn't get it, and it ended up costing them 6 points. They bounce back here. They break
Better see that a house called that.
gain on the play.
Chris, the thing that I love about this play is the running back showing great patience and then the vision to find that hole and then accelerate through it for a nice gain.
On a try that nevertheless stuffed for no gain. Here's the 2nd down. Looking
Man. Throwing the ball, man. Give it to him. You niggas hope. These niggas.
This offensive line flat out not handling pressure on this pass rush. We've seen it demonstrated time and time again. And today, Chris, get this, 7 sacks in this game so far. Now they're putting themselves in these 3rd and long situations, and it's simply not a recipe for success. They can't keep this up as this game wears on.
Not what he was hoping for, so getting the offense deep, it's a touchback. Here's the first play of the drive here from the 20-yard line. There's the handoff. Brought down at the line with that big defensive tackle. As we take a break, we'll take a look at how the national rankings stack up on chase those playoff positions.
That off. Getting my butt kicked. As much time as I can get. Oh my goodness. man.
And it's a first down to the 46. Back now, the quarterback in the middle of this third quarter. And looking to throw now midfield. Bring the pressure, and down he goes.
Chris, that is textbook by this defense in man-to-man coverage. Nowhere to go for this quarterback. He's looking around everywhere to find an open man. By the time he figures it out, it's a sack for the defense.
Stealing there, gets hit again.
Boy, they're making this offensive line really think and communicate. Bringing different blitzes. This time the outside linebacker gets to the quarterback, but comes out with a big sack for the D.
Pressure's on. Nowhere to go. The ball knocked loose.
97.
Able to fall on it and avoid the turnover. Lucky that time. The Sooners will line up to punt it away. Seemed able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Florida offense is back out on the field. They're going to run it. One moves the ball across the 35.
What a great job to be able to establish some rhythm to an offense. When you can run the football like this, it just opens up the playbook. You can continue to run, you can go to play action, you can really keep the defense on their heels when you can run the ball like this. Nice play.
Hey guys, out front behind me. It's first down. They're going to run it here. Almost small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Chris, you know, the saying over the years has always been on offense like that. It's always interesting. Defenses that really build their defense to play in space still having the ability to remain sound at the line of scrimmage and defend a running game. It's exactly what we saw right there.
The Gators keep the football on the move. Dropping back. It's Hill. Caught by the receiver. Good job, and not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. The Gators starting a new series here on 1st and 10. In the shotgun, handed off inside.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to
Why
contain that
did
run game,
I
help
tell
get
him
some
up?
yards. Chris, to me, this changes the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy calling the plays at 7 or 8, that's a different deal. Now you got him probably thinking about going through the air instead of staying on the ground.
The players did get injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout and we'll check them out. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. Brought down past the line to gain.
Yeah, I love how the back didn't really dance around trying to make a big play. He knew it was 3rd down and just hold it short, get the first down, go.
Ball handed off. Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
Boy, if he would have stayed on his track and stayed more to the inside, I think that play opens up for a nice gain. Instead, he's looking for the big play, bounces it to the outside, and there's just too much speed on that defense.
Out of the shotgun, they'll hand it off. Tackled there by the defense. And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit.
What a job to bounce back by this offense. They get all the yards back that they lost on this run and more. Now they're back on track with a very manageable 3rd and short.
Might finally stop him, but that gain is good for a 1st and goal.
You know, offensive linemen are just a certain breed. They're always going to do their job, no matter who you got carrying the ball. I tell you what, they have a little bit more confidence when the person that's carrying the ball can break off some big-time runs. It makes them work just a little bit harder, knowing what he's potentially capable of doing.
Playing a little sneak here. A timeout stops the clock with 8 seconds remaining. And this big crowd doing everything possible to inspire this defense down here near the goal line. Touchdown, Florida. They jump on top now here in the 4th.
Woo.
What a job by this offense to get this go-ahead score with such little time left. I love how they managed the clock, managed the situation. points, such little time to have a chance to come back and tie this game up.
Fields it inside the 41. The coverage team able to bring him down. As the first play on the drive here, they'll get to the 14. On 1st and 10, ready to throw. Looks like he's going to run it. He's going to find. Quarterback gets down with one of the tackles. That's the kind of matchup you hope for, Kurt. This team came in higher ranked, respected. They were fully tested. They had to show
Down
how good they were to
17
survive the
feet.
upset.
Yeah, and I think that the coaches and the players are
Got you.
ready for this kind of game. You really are going to get tested. You find out what you're made out of. And these guys really met the challenge. I'm very, very impressed with the execution and how they played this game. And now they go to the next step.
Oh, oh, lost some recruits. Yeah. Who did I lose? Oh, you're going to over. All right. I didn't expect to lose the running back. Tennessee. Ah, you're going to over. Alrighty, here's Bama.
He's just going to have to be dialed in. He's had a lot of success this year so far. This is a different animal. This defense is playing. He's got to be really good with his decision-making, throwing it, running it, pre-snap, post-snap. You make one mistake against this defense, David, they make you pay.
They're a fun defense to watch. This is a fun challenge for the defense, too, because it's an elite football, right? Like, they can make you look good guys because you're winning the season long. So I'm looking forward to seeing this matchup, and who wins it.
Here's their run, this running back. A collision Man, what a matchup. The stakes have really high. Both teams in the top 10 playoff positioning. All the things that go with a mid-season showdown.
And these are just fun for us because we got a lot to watch this too as both teams in playoff contention. Teams high aspirations, a big showdown, a big proving game coming up this week. And it's been fun because these two teams seem to be revving up right at the right moment. They've gotten better and better as the weeks have progressed, and now we've got this major clash head to head in front of the entire country, all eyes on it.
It's hooked. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now facing a third and long. Dropping back, it's Green. Quickly out to the tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size. They are trying to set the tone on the opening drive of the game. They go punt, head them back deep. Instead, big man has it. First down and more. And he's to the 48-yard line. That will bring up for a first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. He'll take 4 yards on first down every time. 2nd and 6.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. On his first down, the defense thinks you might be running the football. You still can line up, get some movement at the point of attack, and find a little space for your running back.
Just what they were looking for, and he's got him settled in business at the 35 with a first down. And a big pickup on what they call the drag round the field. A lot of time you can hit the turbo boosters.
You've got to be accurate on the throw, too. But it's a nice job by the QB here, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advancing.
Fourth down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains into the 22. The Gators had tough field position to start this drive, but they've been relentless in moving the ball methodically down the field. Throw touchdowns to the receiver. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play.
Really nice job by the cornerback. Hey, a lot of cornerbacks want cover. They want to drop back. They're not really about that life. They don't want to be the tackling kind of guys. So they just let them run.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, no block, and a first down. And the Gators kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. From the gun, the running back looking for more. And he runs it up the score. Touchdown, Gators.
That's so frustrating for the opposing offense because you're just salivating. You're just waiting for an opportunity to get on the field. The offense possessed it the entire first quarter and then capped it off with a touchdown. That was amazing.
Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. And he'll just have to be in this drive on the start at the 25. So Alabama's offense taking the field. One chance we have to see them today. Hopefully we'll see a performance today like the one that this guy had last week, but basically he just bailed them out on defense.
He made that defense look so out in the middle of the field. He was making people miss, breaking tackles, scoring touchdown after touchdown. This offense has got to find new ways to get him the football. So we're going to see something else we haven't seen before because of this guy's unique talent as well.
And the defense, all eyes on him. That'll be the main focus. Make plays in the box. Hopefully run some play-action game, window throws, and maybe some big plays defensively because they know he is the man. He is the guy. He is the guy.
On third down, he drops the throw. Got a man. It's Paul. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Looking to throw on first down. He'll try to do it himself. They get him on the ground, and that will head to the second quarter. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. First play of the period will be a second down. Leaves it with the back. Had to work to pick up 3 down near the 33-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down at 2nd and 6. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Going to swing it on 2nd down. Gets away from one. This crowd blowing hands, trying to make sure the Gators don't go back down on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch.
Oh my goodness. 2-7 this guy. Oh.
Kept running, and he ran away from a couple, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Alabama! Setting up for the extra point and the tie.
Well, he's just running straight down, so the thing you got to look at there is the velocity on the throw by the quarterback. He didn't lob it. He got it to him quickly, put it on his body. He was able to make the catch and then run it in for a touchdown.
And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic. They didn't get him on the ground at the 20. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Great job at contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to
Stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the ground with the back. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Right back to the line. They stop him cold. Maybe gets a yard to the 34. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. To the air. It's Hill.
How do you not get excited, and how do you see when you see the big plays making the little boys play themselves? I think the DBs can do all that. I can too. I just do it in sexier, bigger, better ways.
And it's a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. They never played home on the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Touch pass on the jet sweep. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion. They lost yardage. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Touchdown time! They took a shot to the end zone and found 6 points waiting on them.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route and the passer during the play.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. He'll take 3 turns trying to get their field position. Not a lot of space to be found good pressure by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They swing the hood and the van already. A touchdown on the opening drive. A pick on the second one, and now trying to get things back on track.
Yeah.
And I tell you what, you kind of got to get away from weeks back when they used to be robots and just never to miss and always put it right on the face mask or right on the numbers. And right there, you can tell he just missed a little bit off, and I guarantee you.
There it is. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. He was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, and he
Oh, come on, man.
That is a catch he makes 99 times out of 100, but it'll be third down. The Gators come to the line on third and short, hoping to keep the drive alive. Under fire. Floats it out in space. Putting together a real stalwart play here as they pick up the first down at the 36.
Well, in that kind of business, the quarterback's got to get it done super quick. He knows the defense is going to be bearing down on him, so a nice job catching the gun snap and then turning with the footing, getting it out of his hands quickly and accurately to pick up the first.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. They'll go to the ground. Green Jr. making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Got to get to the line quickly for this third down play. They'll run it from the gun. Brings up the first down, still moving. He'll come through on third downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark him at the 23. And the Gators back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leading this running game. From the gun, he leaves it with Madden. Nice pickup on the ground there by Madden. Sticks with the first down. The defense calls a timeout there, second of the day, as they try to get their act together. And this offense will have to feel pretty good about itself if it can tie the game before halftime. First and goal. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Quick timeout by the defense there, trying to make sure everyone has the same call. They need 7 more yards to reach the end zone. It's second and goal. And he runs as if for safety. He looks down at far edge.
This has been a back-and-forth battle with a lot of football left to go. Nice job executing that rushing touchdown, and they get this extra point. This thing is all tied up.
The returner will field him, try to do some business. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Snagged in the middle. It's Worthy. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. Alabama quickly back to the line. Wants to throw on first down. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle. They got him free for a big gainer down to the 43. To the air on first down. He'll fire just as he releases it on first down. He just couldn't get it to the receiver. They're dealing with a second and goal. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. Finds his tight end. And he'll roll it across the sidelines after a good gain. The noise is deafening, trying to make sure only the Gators get out of the slot on third down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hall. That's not quite going to be enough as they stop him 4 yards short of the goal. Timeout is called, and it's the defense wanting to make sure that everyone's on the same page for this big play. On fourth down, they'll throw it. And this was a long wait, and they'll try to go on downs.
Great job by this defense on their own end on fourth down. Look at that coverage. You could tell they were dialed in. They knew they were going to throw the football. Defense was locked in on both sides. Great job making the pass, forcing the completion on fourth down.
Just couldn't find an open man. They'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Back to pass, it's Hill. To throw. Makes the catch. It's Hall. And he runs through one tackler and picks up 2. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. From the gun. He can't find his man, and the clock stops with 6 seconds left.
Defense did a great job. Third and short on the opponent's side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball, force the incompletion.
He'll bring it back from inside the slot. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop on the 19. Here comes the Alabama offense. They'll start the third quarter. He had all kinds of company as soon as he got it. He had to find his way back out to get to the line of scrimmage. Won't do much on first down and 2nd and 9. Looking to fire. Pocket breaking out. Wilson has it now, just shaking the opponents in this fast-tracking defense. On 3rd and goal, he'll need to take the check down. Fires to the tight end. Makes his way out to the 20 before he's stopped, and that'll bring up 4th down. Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. First time today we've seen a punter go. First run of the day as off. He was called on 3 times in that victory last week. He's got great speed. That nifty return sets up the offense as he gains some of the yardage on the punt. Has the ball back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Didn't get much on first down and 2nd and 9. The give to the tailback. He'll go for the first down and once more. Really good serves from this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. Man down on the play as the officials take a break. Line and may check out. Just inside the 35, 1st and 10 from 3rd and 4. Plays it in the open. Right off of the defender. Stopped just inside the 25 and worked it into the 24. Into the 10 and 1st down. The Gators cover the line with a new set of downs. Trying to surprise him with the pass. Starting to feel under pressure. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Really need to pick up some yardage this time on 2nd and 1. Looking to throw and screen. Got his man quickly. Here by the defense.
The defense needs to have a plan for this guy. They want to run for him now, drag him all the way across the field. The DB just can't stay with him because of his speed. And as a result, he's going to give up a big hole.
He's all the way down to the 40, and he whacked him one as he set up. And the Gators trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They are ready this time. Tackle behind the line of scrimmage. And after that big run, the defense answers. They lost ground on first down. Now 2nd and goal from the 5. He'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. 3rd and goal with a strong coverage. Making side adjustments here. Looking for a touchdown on 3rd and goal. And this one drops incomplete, but I think the defense jumped offside.
That's just a mental error. The defense, they got to watch the ball. I understand the quarterback shouting and he's clapping.
Field shrinks. Tight end grows. Big targets, big results.
So big, a lot of times you get a DB matched up on it. He can just post him up. A linebacker can go run by him. So that's why these tight ends are so dangerous now for this red zone.
DB's right up on the receivers. He is going nowhere. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down and 2nd and 10. Back to pass. Finds the tight end. Oh, it's a fumble. They will argue that fumble went out of bounds. They'll maintain possession. This is Brown on his, trying to make sure the Gators don't back down on 3rd down. He did not make it a stonewall on 3rd
Not take a sack, not lay out the field goal. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, another loser. Oh, he dropped it. He dropped it. He dropped it. Come on.
Big-time kick right there, man. Fourth quarter, crunch time. You may need to come through to take the lead, and now the pressure goes to the defense. You got to keep this lead. You got to get a stop or two more if you're going to be able to win this football game.
They drag him down to the 22. He can't make the big return out of the end zone and came up a little short. Looking for a man. It's Reed. He's got it. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. The Gators myriad options as that man pick up the first down. Lost the fire on 2nd down. He's got his man. Makes the grab. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. Out of the shotgun, making the grab. Continuing to chug and moving forward. They're closing in on midfield. It's down to the 48. And the Gators can play this 2nd down a long ways with just a few yards to go. He's got the tight end. And he's knocked down. Meaning we've been knocked before. He moves the chains. They've crossed midfield at the 45. It'll be 1st and 10. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they can do it again. Back to pass on 2nd down. Using the quick game. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Hoping to help their kicker out with a few yards on 3rd down, because from here, it will be a 58-yarder. Under fire. And the missed connection on 3rd down. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. Finds him out of the backfield.
Man, golly.
A 4th down stop. Bunch formation for these receivers. They go to the end around to start the drive. That'll get them thinking. That did not fool anybody. The defense right there to knock him down for the big loss. The Crimson Tide just hoping at least to get some of the yardage back here on 2nd down. He'll do it himself. It's yards like that that can really help your field position as they run at the 35. We'll head to the 2-minute timeout. Tie ball game here, and this offense will try to build ground. Gets behind this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And he'll work his way on to return out to the 35-yard line for the stop. First play of this drive comes from the 35-yard line. Looking to throw, it's Hill. Got it in the middle, it's Walls. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there. He's got a little ground cover to pick up the first. They'll go to work in the air on 2nd down. Keeping the eyes downfield. And the
What are you
pass is
doing?
incomplete thanks to a big hit.
3rd and long, defense
Oh,
knows
goodness.
this is coming, so they're going to have to have their eyes on the QB, but they are going to try to get to him with pressure, pinning their ears down. If you're on offense, you might be thinking blitz here. You better get rid of this one quick.
Doesn't quite make it to the first down marker. He's a yard short. He'll go up top, maybe a deciding play here. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. They immediately call timeout, trying to reserve every second they can to try to rally here late. The Gators have it with a 1st and 10. Looking to throw on 1st down. And he was drilled just as he
while I know it hasn't been a tremendous day statistically for this quarterback, his decision-making has been good enough to win this game. Hasn't thrown a lot of TDs so far, but when things aren't open, he throws the ball, and that play right there is now putting his team in a bad spot, and that's why they still have a shot to walk out of here with a win.
Quick timeout call by the offense at midway. Time to reserve for teammate Nelson. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Fakes the pitch. Here's Hope.
And this offense, they got another positive game, but I think they're going to have to start pushing the ball down the field. You got to make some plays. That clock is not your friend. You got to speed up. Maybe work the middle.
Unleashes one deep.
Oh
Going for broke.
no!
3rd down's coming up.
Well, you know the defense fell checked out on
Oh my goodness!
They're lined up against one of the fastest players in all of college football, and they're taking a shot at the top. You just hold on tight and hope for the best, and that time they were able to force an incompletion.
Oh goodness, man!
9 seconds left on the clock. The offense down to the 22 on 1st and 10. Back to throw. It's Reed. That's it fly deep downfield.
And this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially in the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game looking like a good team?
This game may come down to this. A field goal to save him. Didn't make him sweat it all. It's good. And they tie it up Jones here in opening the 2nd.
And this kicker has ice water in his veins. 4th quarter, you need to make the field goal to tie it up, and that kid just drilled it.
Here's the return from inside his 10. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. But guys, let's play some more. Headed to overtime.
And this just feels right. Both of these teams going back and forth, so of course this thing needs to get decided in overtime.
Let's see who's better in a short amount of time than do it in time possession. It's probably one possession each. Who's the better team?
So here comes our first play of overtime. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Really good running, gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16.
How about getting that big play on the ground here in OT? Great job up front by the offensive line. This has been a long, hard-fought physical game. These guys look like they could take at least another couple of quarters.
He's driving down at the 12 as they try to cash in on this red zone opportunity. The Gators will try to strike first here in overtime. Powerful run. Pull down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on 2nd down. The red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive. They love to strike first with a touchdown. They'll try to keep the drive alive on 3rd down. Looking to scramble. On time, lets it go. Snagged out of the air. He's not going to make it. What a job by this defense to stop him in his tracks. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his feet. He puts it through, and they take the lead in overtime.
And so many more times we're going to say go for it, be aggressive, but nice to have a guy you can depend on. And you know you can bring up the ball. Nice kick, nice job.
Down by 3, it's their turn here in overtime. A touchdown will win it. Here's 1st down. They'll start this drive off with this. Fires to the big fella. That one takes it down to the 13-yard line. Offense working from the pistol. They can juggle it with balance, keeping it on the ground. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
He missed it. He missed it. He missed it. Boom. Boy, I escaped that one. Wow. Oh, I'll take it. Either way, huh? Georgia, Florida. Me versus you, huh? If they offer it to me, I'm definitely taking it, man. Time to go home.
From inside the 10-yard line, they'll bring it back. Slip through the line. Just barely able to stop him.
That's what it is.
Baby, the nice return there. That last line of coverage was the only thing that stopped him from scoring. So the Florida Gators offense will get first crack at it today. The Gators able to escape the last time these two met, winning a title.
Playing in the rain, man.
They got it from the quarterback position. They built it from underneath, and that's always one thing you know about
Gonna
this
be a
team.
grunting game.
Leaders in the locker room, this is the game that they need to step up and really take ownership.
And they know it. They felt it from their coaches. They know how much this rivalry matters. Such a cool look in the stadium. Half blue and orange, half red and black. This game is always so cool and so unique located here in Jacksonville.
Couldn't find anybody
That nigga can't turn the corner for nothing.
way on the second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they can do it again. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's almost to that first down marker there. Safety's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the first down. Ball down, but he has enough to move the chains.
You know, this is a running back who wants the ball, and he wants the offense to run through him. Really nice job there on the third down of this opening drive for his offense. I can't wait to see what kind of game this guy's going to
He
have.
ain't no faster, is he?
Not much doing downfield. He found his parents open in the stands in front.
A nice job by the quarterback there. Outside the pocket, nobody's open, so you throw the ball away knowing that you still have more chances to get this first down.
Play draw on second and a long way to go. They'll try the run. Hard running there. He stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. And the Gators come to the ball, trying to pick up this third and short. They'll try to move the chains with the ball. They get him down, but this offense is set up first and goal from the 9. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. A first down run on the doorstep. And he'll release it to the house. Touchdown, Florida!
The offense goes as he goes, so really no surprises on the drive. Keep feeding him the football, and he shows you always a good one on that TV.
And with the extra point, they gain the first 7 of the game. He'll start the return inside the slot.
I gotta rebuild the program in Georgia.
Stop at the 19. So Georgia's offense will take the field for the first time.
I said you wouldn't have to go there and rebuild the program.
Performance led by this quarterback who's proven he can build on things, Jesse.
Well, I know that playing field position, when you have a big game, you just can't wait to get back out there again and build on that performance. David, last time out, he was making the right reads. He showed off his arm talent. He had this offense moving up and down the field and finding the end zone. And you know he's excited to take on this defense today.
Yeah, and talking to the defensive coordinator coming to this football game, like, they're not going to do what happened last week. Like, you can't sit back and make the coverages easy for him to digest. He'll pick you apart like he did last week. Look for some change-ups and some curveballs for this defense.
Here's the pressure. And he gets there. And they get him down at the 14-yard line.
On third and long, you know what's coming. It's exactly what you want to get an offense. The passing game has to come out. You go, bring some more speed on the field, and the defensive line gets home and gets the sack to force the fourth down.
Hunt team gets down there and gets the return man on the ground.
Now you get first and 30.
Gets back to work.
Don't matter, but
They'll try to do it again on this defense. With off speed on that play in the end.
did you have 4 delay games?
Staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on foot,
They don't even call holding like that, man.
All down to remove the sticks as he picks up the first down.
Yeah, this nigga threw a bomb.
Game is murky and murky waters, and it ain't most effective.
Nigga, you can, hey, watch your little tone and your little smart comment. Smart mind, nigga.
Good balance, but they've got some physicality, and that's what you want to see from this unit.
Back up now. Here's second and long.
Nigga, I wasn't watching the game. Nigga, all you do is how you get 1 and 30.
It's Hill. Tries a left side.
Could have been offensive pass interference. Could have been anything, nigga.
And finally out of bounds at the 19.
I wasn't watching the game, nigga.
The Gators look to keep this drive humming. And touchdown Gators. Made the grab and then did the rest himself. Stay put once more.
These two guys, they just shared a glance, and they knew exactly what was coming.
When you said that to
Times do we hear that? The quarterback talk about him after the game and go, hey, I just looked at him. He knew what I saw. I knew what he saw. We're on the same page. We've done this before. That chemistry equals big plays.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16.
nah, man, she probably heard something. And then it's like it's one that is that range.
First play of the drive wants to throw. And his man is off to a shot trying to move
And
that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The give to number 10. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
wait, that you do what now?
It'll be 3rd and long.
I'm gonna be like, yeah, nigga, I'm out here. Yeah, I'm out here on the grill, dog. That's what I'm gonna be like.
Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 on the 11. He's changed the dynamic of this possession in a heartbeat, and now it's 1st and 10 from inside the red zone. Good tackle. They just blew through that offensive line. It's a 4-yard loss. The Dogs trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. 2nd down now. Pass rush gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23.
Play my little lame ass quarterback next.
Gators keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, hoping to
Oh, I
move
missed
down
him
the
again.
field. Underneath it,
There they
he's
go.
got him.
Well, the defense has been able to get after this guy early and often in this game, and it's affecting his accuracy, and it's affecting this offense's ability to throw the football consistently.
Right down the boulevard, it's good. Now moving things down to 11. They'll kick it away after giving up the field goal on that last drive. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. They've come out red hot already with a 14-3 lead. Wants to throw on 1st and goal. Play fake. They just missed it completely. Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Leaves it with the quarterback. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Now on his feet, 3rd and long. Back to pass, it's Reed. Throws it well. And the pass is incomplete, and that's how the first quarter comes to a close. We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. They wanted to strike first and strike hard, and they've been able to do that here in the first quarter as we take a look at the stats. Can you believe this? The offense is going for it on 4th down. Quarterback making adjustments. On 4th down, they'll pass for it. Complete. They're looking for enough for the first down. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? Great place to start for this offense. Wants to throw on 1st down. Just a short pass to the tight end. There he goes. When you're dealing with the big tight end, you better get a bunch of hats around the football.
And here's the thing, Reese. These used to be big, slow tight ends. Now these guys are absolute freaks. They're so good. You can split them out wide. You can put them in the formation. They can do so much. And you see after the catch, hard to get to the quarterback.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Pressure is on the way, and the pressure has arrived, and down he goes at the 30. So And that brought up a first down play at 2nd and 6. From the gun, running back gets the handoff. How about the blow? He delivered it, banging his way to the 41. The Gators come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep the drive going. They'll deploy their receivers.
What happened to your broadcast, dog?
Third down conversions are huge, and they make one, and they are at the 35. Offense getting set for the first down.
Nah, it went off.
And sending a little bit of
Kyle
frustration
Cunningham
into
popped
this
up.
offense struggling a little bit all season long. They're just never able to finish.
Georgia, Florida. Oh, that moved ahead and then strode along until the final score. They've got the lead and trying to make this one a game-winning drive here in Week 10. The flag, and I think it's going to be roughing the kicker.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Kickoff unit on the field, and this defense will be called on to protect this lead. On the run from inside his own 5. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. We're ready to get another look at this Bulldog offense. They put up a couple of field goals so far, but now looking for a way to take a drive all the way to the end zone. You want to look on the bright side, at least you can pile up a bunch of yards if you can move the ball, because it is a long way to the end zone. He'll keep it himself. He needed that extra space as he bangs his way to the 14.
You know, this zone replay is something they run over and over again in practice. This guy can run it and execute it in his sleep. Good decision there, keeping the football.
Rides it back on the option give. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Offense a little banged up here at point when they look to convert this 3rd down. He's looking to throw. Working that wide receiver screen. He ended up losing yards on the play, and that'll bring up 4th down. Georgia lining up the third play.
The offense on 3rd down now just trying to spit the ball out quickly and see if they can get a block and get north. The defense, really nice job getting after the passer, getting a tackle, and now setting up 4th down.
Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 50. Wants to throw. It's Baker. They're working that left side. Really putting together a 3rd down. They get the 1st. It's at the 37.
It's a nice throw by the QB there. When you're throwing to running backs, you got to make it easy. So you want to put it right on their body, make the catch simple, and let them
Going for it all. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Both of you guys played in this rivalry. Jesse, what's your most impactful memory?
My senior year, 1st and 1 on the goal line, and the Bulldogs had Martin Stroud and Vijay Singh, 2 first-round picks at D-tackle. Coach Mario called Red Snoopy, which was a quarterback sneak. I didn't get it. I called it again on 2nd down. I didn't get it. I called it again on 3rd down. I didn't get it.
Oh, he's got three. He'll pick up on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a 1st down.
And a great job by the offensive line. You're going to run well with the quarterback, but you don't want to stop. You can see the same with the Cardinals. Offense doing a good job getting on their guys just enough. They just want to run the ball and make the big game.
And the Gators have it with a 1st and 10. He's got it on the run. Huge gain before he goes out of bounds, and now they've got it 1st and goal. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. This offense has been a juggernaut, and they had a chance to pad their total just 40. Sneaks it in.
This is like having an extra running back in your back pocket. This quarterback is
He's got the tight end. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down. Looking downfield on first down. Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him to the 46. We got a timeout here late in the first half, Will, trying to get more points on the board before the break. Second down, they'll go to the air. Get it out to the supersonic guy. And this one will be stopped for no gain. Trying to pick up a first down. On third and long, he's going to push it downfield. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money. You just have to make that catch. Georgia sends out the punt team. And a precision punt there will get the deep inside their own 10 yards. Plus play of the drive will come from the 9-yard line. Dropping back, it's Hill. Quickly out to the right. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Back to throw time, running short at the half. Finds his tight end. They've got the first down, marking it at the 26 and within seconds of the half. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play. Now on first and 10 from the 26. Looking to throw on first down. Fires to the tight end. Gets it out to about the 35. Is trying to put something together. The Gators with a second and short to keep this drive moving. Finds the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but it will be a good first down.
All right, defense. Hang loose. Put the quarters string together. 7 first downs here. We need to change this up. Find something where we can disrupt the quarterbacks and mess up this offense.
He's got the back in the middle. They'll immediately call timeout.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense catching the football.
The Gators in a good spot here with second and short. Looking to go up top, and time's running out in the half. Fires to Big Phil. They make the stop, and he'll have enough yardage for a first down. Wants to go up top on first down. Far post the middle, it's Max. They pick up the first down. They'll mark him at the 34. Gonna be expeditious here. Wants to throw on first down. Quickly to the sideline. The offense burns its third and final timeout of the half. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. Looks like the easy hammer straight on, but a 43-yarder from the right hash. Nestled just inside that right upright. And that will extend their lead even further. We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, some real kids in your sequels, and there's still 2 quarters to go here for the Gators and Bulldogs.
And the Gators will kick it away to crank up the second half. He'll bring it out from inside his own here. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Huge deficit to start this third quarter. They just need to find something to build confidence.
Yeah,
himself out wide. He will force it, setting sail, and they stop him at the 6-yard line. Georgia going back to work with another first down. Motion from the wideout. Going for the open. Incomplete. Touchdown, Mahomes.
And they cap off the drive with a touchdown thrown before the ball. On this play, they got explosive. They get right back to the line of scrimmage and dial up another one. Great work by the quarterback and his target being on the same page. These last two plays, throwing the football, man, it doesn't get any better than that.
So the kickoff team will come out after they turned in a score on their last drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. 4 minutes to go, and here comes the offense. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here with defending comfortable. Gets the nose of the ball to the 25, giving you length. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Give to the running back. Forges ahead. Picks up about 3 to the 39. You got to think they'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. Dropping back, it's Green. Rushes on him. It's incomplete. Good job by the defense sticking with its coverage.
I want to give a shout out to the defense there on 3rd down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the
Turning it on. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving with a crowd at the 45. The Gators will have it 1st and 10. They'll give it to him again. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Got all the work done on first down. Now back to the line. Out of the gun, the running back has it. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. The Gators come rolling on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. They'll run it from the gun. With a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They've got it at the 40.
And obviously, this is one of the best offenses in the country, and it's because they get first downs. Top 10 in the nation, picking up first downs. How nice is it to know you can turn around, hand it off to that guy right there, and let him go.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play. We'll take a break to check him out. Here's the handoff. Using that running game to bludgeon forward. He's got 4 down to the 35. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Third and short from the 35. Might take a shot here if this is 4-down territory.
Yeah, and you just wonder if the defense now is taking out some frustration. Obviously, they've been getting lit up all over the place, and that time they finally gave it back to the offense there. Really nice, big, clean hit. This defense needs a little bit more of that as the game goes on.
Big man has it. First down. He's brought down, but it'll be no more first down. The long drive continues as the offense keeps working the ball down the field. The metrics tell you so often. Go ahead, go for it on 4th down, and it pays off.
That just shows you the coach's confidence in his quarterback to help out on critical 4th down execution.
And the Gators line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Defense moves up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. He's got those big, powerful bodies charging, but he'll be knocked down at the 1. They've moved him right to the edge, and they need 1 more yard for the touchdown on 3rd down. Trying to pound their way in. Touchdown, Gators! And the punishment has been extended. They've extended this lead, guys, but sometimes in a rivalry game, you get down and you fight back that much harder.
Man, you've seen crazy comebacks and crazy swings of momentum in rivalry games. You just need that first thing to break your way, Paul.
And I think it really comes down to their
Second down, they'll go through the air. It's complete to the right. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. They've got to come up with a big play on this third and long. Wide receiver comes in motion. On third and long, he's going to have to throw for it. What a job to lay out and make the
Hey,
catch.
who your last two SEC opponents?
First and 10. They'll leave it with him. Not much to show for it. This defense has kept them bottled up all day. The Bulldogs have put themselves in dire straits after that
Huh?
pass play at second and a mile. Defense able to
I
hold
said
on to
last
it.
two, nigga.
Goodness gracious, this is a
Okay, got it.
master class in clinic how to get to a quarterback. The 7th sack of the game. Are you kidding me? This is incredible.
And the pressure's coming in.
Got it.
They get him again.
And everybody in the stadium knew that was going to be a pass, right, guys? I mean, it's third down. You're trailing by so many points right now. The defense is just smelling blood. And there are a lot of sharks out there right now getting after the quarterback. They've been doing that all game, by the way. And that's a trend that looks like it's just simply going to continue.
And they'll double it now to get the offense started on the next drive. They'll put the ball in play just inside their own 40 at the 39. And that's a very productive first down play, bringing up second and 3. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the throw. The freshman brought down after a really nice run there.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. He's going to go deep in the third quarter. You want to keep it. You got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. We're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical. They're trying to stay on the field.
We've reached the break. It's Florida with the lead. And as they switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. They go back to work with a first down in the final period of this one. They go to the ground. Powers through it.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and receivers over the line of scrimmage and getting running backs in a hole.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Gators are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. Defense holds their ground. Pick up of a yard. It's at the 26. After picking up a couple at second and 8. Handoff from the gun. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. The Gators are at the line looking to convert on third and short. On third and short, they'll go to the power running game. That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? Here's Hill. Caught behind the line. It's Mills. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Yeah, like all defense, you're trying to stay as close as you can, limit the targets, and most importantly, don't give the tackles and get them on the ground as soon as they catch it. That's a major deal for defenses, and that was a good example there of it.
It'll be third and long. To throw, it's Hill. Working that left side now. And not making a stop at all on third down. They'll play it safe and try for 3. Absolutely perfect. And they'll bootstrap them down a little further. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some help.
And they just tack on more points to this big lead. Listen, quarter 7, extremely pretty. All we got to do, not give up big plays, make them earn everything they get the rest of this way, and we looking pretty good.
And Georgia ready to go back to work on offense. Nowhere to go but on down. He goes at the 39. Now a lot of work to do to move the chains, keep this drive alive after that earlier sack. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. Oh, and he got drilled as he just got rid of the football. Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And he goes for the sack, and they'll get to him on the downs.
Well, I love the play call by the defense there on a 4th down. They were expecting a pass. They decide to just lay back and play zone coverage. They're going to dial up the pressure, bring the blitz, and just overwhelm the offensive line of anyone that's trying to protect that football.
Clock stopped. Yeah, we just hit a 2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in quick follow. And the Gators can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. How about this sophomore stopping it short of the first down line? Ball's at the 37. They're looking at it 3rd down and short. To the air. It's Green. He's got it. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Leads it with the back. And just wrenches it ahead a bit before he's brought down.
And the defense is still fighting. They haven't had the day that they dreamed of. Talking to coaches coming in the game, like they thought they had a good plan, maybe ready to attack, and just with some of the things this offense has done, they haven't done it to meet it. They've got to go back to the drawing board, figure some things out, because this wasn't it.
Even with this lead, they're going to toss it again. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go. One more play and the snaps. Quarterback making checks. Back to pass. He tosses one high and deep down the left side. And as the ball falls incomplete, the clock strikes 0. It's 3 raised across the Sunshine State. They toast to the Florida Gators, who take down Georgia in this rivalry game. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. When you're playing from the top to the left, your very existence is a cauldron of pressure. And that is ratcheted up when you
All
get
right.
on the road. And this highly ranked squad is
It's
fast
about,
ascending the
yeah, I'm on a
rankings.
bye
They
next,
got to
so.
win this one. Welcome, everyone, to the home of the Auburn Tigers, Jordan-Hare Stadium. The Gators are going to kick it away first. He'll bring it back from inside to start the drive. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Tigers offense will get the football first. And the adrenaline is pumping on overdrive in games like this, guys, and it's crucial to get your emotions under control.
No doubt. In rivalry games, you've got to limit the mental errors and you've got to limit the penalties because those will kill you.
And you got to come out. Leads into the open. Out across the 40, and forced out of bounds at the 42. And now this offense is clicking. And the Tigers, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Off play action on first down. Complete with conviction on the crosser. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. The Tigers can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Fires to the big fella. Oh, my goodness, he's still moving. Touchdown, Auburn. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. They can use this first score to sort of set the tone, guys, in this rivalry matchup.
Well, they had done this through good fundamentals. Score early, get the crowd involved, get the nerves out of the way when you're playing in a big rivalry game.
Yeah, and I feel like momentum is always a big thing in any game, but in rivalry games, it's that much more important because everybody is going to feed off that first score now.
He'll start the return inside to throw. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. So Florida's offense moved on board for the first time today. And they are the man up front by a powerful offensive line that opens up an array of possibilities, Jesse.
No question is the identity of this offense. Multiple players up front that are going to play in the National Football League. This unit is going to be under the Joe Milton at the end of the year for the outstanding O-line rating. They are going to try and establish the line of scrimmage with defensive talent.
Man, it's a tremendous challenge with this defensive line because you know that. Like, you've got to be aggressive. You've got to be physical. I've got to take away their ability to run the football first. This unit's nasty. They're dirty. I love it.
Looking for his man in the middle. He's got it. Defense needs to regroup as he gets it down to the 26. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. You can barely hear yourself thinking as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Got the first down afterwards. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
I think throughout the week in practice, when they were game planning their opening script, I don't even know if they envisioned it going as well as it has. This has been beautiful. Nice balance, rhythms. Feels like they have rhythm when they're passing up here on the first drive of the game as they look for the conversion.
These fans needing the volume on second and goal. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Florida! Looking for the tie with the extra point. Well, that didn't necessarily go as planned, but it was most effective in the end.
I love it, Reese. Down in the red zone, this quarterback didn't have anybody over him. Didn't panic. He just decided, man, I'm going to go do this myself. I'm going to use my wheels and put up 6 on the board. And he does that.
He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Now here comes that Auburn offense onto the field again. They took advantage of outstanding field position the last time they had it, and now they're going to roll with it. What are we doing? And he is snowed. Sacked at the 7. The Tigers find
Anytime that tight end's the QB's best friend, you saw a perfect example of it on that last play, right? Second down, you need to pick up some positive yards to keep this third down manageable.
They'll move those chains, getting it out to the 29-yard line and trying to get this drive rolling. Here comes Auburn to the line on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Pretty good job of running to get 2 there to the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. From the gun, again, looking for the road. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. And the Tigers come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. From the gun, watch the pass. Catch in the middle, it's Shepard. He's got 1st down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. The Tigers are whirling down the field. Looking to throw on 1st down. Quickly out to the tight end. And the defense had that one well covered. Just a short gain there. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And how about the work up front by that big defensive line? The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to flash. They get to him as he throws. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. Auburn sends out the punting unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Gets his first one of the day away. He might be a little stiff. They only used him twice in that loss a week ago. The Gators sending the offense back to work. This could be a real turning point in the game. They scored a touchdown. They got a stop. And now a chance to make the tie.
Yeah, this offense has got to feel great at home. The defense, great job getting that stop, getting the football right back to the line. Now this offense probably has a chance to take the lead.
You can see the offense, too. They understand the situation. They're jonesing on the sidelines to get another opportunity to run back on the field. They are ready to drive this ball no score.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. The run to the left. Combs throws it out. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. The Gators with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. He leaves it with his back. Turning it on. Very nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36, only 1st down. We'll see if they have enough time to get another step before the clock hits 0. Looking for a man. It's Hampton. That pass is incomplete, but this has been a period in which the offense has had a shot. It's been punched and counterpunched throughout the early part of this game as we take a look at the 1st quarter stats. And a chance to talk it over here in break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the 8. He makes a grab, and he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Gators. These guys just score from anywhere out there. After that drive sure looks that way.
And that's what separates really good offenses from great offenses. When you're backed up in a bad position and you can still fight your way out and go get you a touchdown, that's a great drive by the offense.
On the move from inside his 5. Finds his way up to the 24 before he goes out of bounds. And Auburn is ready to get back to work on offense. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. To the ground. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Handoff to the center running back. Still putting up the 40. The Tigers date into the days of Sir Jordan and Pat Dye love to keep the ball on the ground.
This stadium goes nuts. The eagle flies, and everybody's happy. Run the football, win football games, and get you 15 points.
And he's able to shed 1 tackle, but still just a very short gain. Got 3 on 1st down and 2nd and 7. Again with the gun. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. It's third down, and they've got to get it to the 33. From the gun, wants a pass. Just walking, yeah, like a superhero to make the grab. How about the tight end showing the athleticism and diving to make that grab?
It's so nice as a quarterback, Reese, to have a tight end who's athletic and can make good play when it's not a perfect throw.
Looking downfield on first down. Nowhere to go on down. He goes at the 39. And the Tigers with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Lost the 5 on second down. And it's incomplete, going for the massive explosive play instead. They'll bring in a third down. Play number 9 on this drive. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on. So they're going to send out the field goal unit to try a long one. He says he's got a big leg. He's going to have to show it from 56 yards out. That thing would have hit a string in the middle of the uprights. Perfect. That'll bring him to within 4. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Interesting matchup this week in the Big 12 today. In fact, there are reasons to be season. Colorado is ahead early in Boulder, but that's not exactly Cordell Stewart out there. This game is a long way from being over. They're up by a field goal over Arizona State.
They'll go to the ground.
There it goes. We'll keep you updated as this one goes forward, as this could shake up the Big 12 race significantly.
How about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. With the first down, they'll begin the play from the 33. Dropping back, it's Green. Finds his big tight end. They finally make the stop, and it's been this way this guy's whole career as a senior. Makes a play after the grab. They'll put it in play from the 40 on first and 10. Use the play fake down the throw. And he won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play. So now it's second and goal. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Now improvising. Looking for the tight end.
I like the idea by the quarterback when you're trying to get this first down, so you find the tight end, see if he can make a guy miss or shake a tackle. That ain't bad.
Now the play fake. Finds the tight end. At the 20, he's in space. The chunk plays that they love, and he takes it all the way down to the 10.
And it's on third downs like this, if you want to attack the middle of the field, you've got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
That's a little drop back, and you know that that's smart. Looking at the field, how fast he is. You just wait for him to come open, throw that strike, and really take care of the rest. Nice throw, nice catch.
I love the anticipation on that throw by the QB on the out route. You got to throw it before the receiver comes out of his way. Nice one.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they'll talk it over to see if they can build on this lead before halftime. Well, they may move the sticks here and take a shot at it on first and goal. They use Keith Myron. Give him 6. Touchdown, Florida. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, it's a 21-10 game. They're getting set to kick it away, and that last score took a little oomph out of this crowd. Here he comes from inside his own 5. your best in a passing game. Finds a soft spot for him. He's brought down quickly. Medical gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. It's third down, and they've got to get it to the 33. Got it set up on the outside. He'll be stopped short of the long gain. Maybe about 3 more on that one. Timeout called here by the defense. It's their first of the half. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Goal right down the middle. That'll make it a one-possession game. The lead is 8. So after the last drive, ended with a field goal. The kickoff team out there to send it away. And he'll bring it back. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Back to throw, it's Hill. Under fire. Complete to the right. The freshman brought down after bringing that one in.
And as soon as the receiver caught the ball, you saw the quarterback start communicating to his teammates what the next play was going to be because they're now changing the tempo and going fast.
That's caught. Close one in. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit more time to get to that first down mark. And the Gators look to crank the tempo up. Wants to throw. He's working against the clock. Learning doing what he does best. He can move. Caught. Close to the marker. Gets Woodhead. They'll make the stop at the 42. It's a pickup of 5, and that will be enough for a first down. Might be changing the route. Wants to go up top on first down. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone.
And last week was great for Sean Gilbert. Again, showing what he can do at a high level. Just working the whole field, using different guys. He is absolutely on fire right now.
And the pass is in, but we jarred loose by the hit. Oh, this crowd wants it. They want to roll to this corner. But right now they want to stop on third down. Makes the grab on the left. He gets it down to the 30-yard line, and time is running short here in the first half. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Got it in the middle, it's Madden. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The Gators will snap it on first and 10. He's got it. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Gators. They want to finish the season strong, and man, are they doing that here in this game-winning performance.
And it's great offensive execution. You talk about addressing a 2-minute situation and using tools all over the clock, adding to your lead, and creating more momentum going into the half. Great execution by this offense.
Just into the end zone, and he'll bring it out. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. And with time running out here in the first half, this offense will choose to take a knee. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime notebook.
Guys like these always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half.
Just about set here. This is second as Auburn about to kick it off. And he's going to try to return this one. Makes a move. He's on the loose. Can they catch him? They won't get it. It's a touchdown. Now they have extended this lead and are starting to put the hammer, but sometimes a rivalry game can give you a little of extra fight back.
And there can be no panic at this point now. You've worked too hard this offseason, David. They've had this game circled for so long. You've got to play your best football right now and fight back.
And you just need something good to happen on this next possession. You've got to get the crowd back into this football game. Big rivalry, get some emotion, get some momentum on your side.
He'll get it up to about the 32-yard line before he stopped and it'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Lost a throw on first down. Makes the catch. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Looking for the tailback. Brings him in the open. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender. And this offense is desperate to keep this drive alive. Trailing by multiple possessions, and it's getting late. Wants to throw on third. Fires to the big fella. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Auburn going to work with another first down. To the air on first down. Got out of trouble and throws. Finds his big tight end. They ain't knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down. Misfired on the last play. They'll get back to the air. This time he's got it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. Corners line up on that line of scrimmage. From the red zone, looking for a piece. Gets it out fast. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Wants to go up top. Throws it. Touchdown, Tigers. Quick strike through the air for the score. Looking for the 2-yard try. Sometimes we ask people about halftime adjustments and they go blah, blah, blah. I think sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes they lob off encouraging words, but it's working now, but it might be too little too late. At least you got the car started.
Looking for those open spaces and opportunities. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Florida has the ball back, and here comes the offense. And after that last score, this is just a three-possession game now, and they'll be looking to find some cushion on this drive. And how about that play by that giant end? Belted him immediately on the defensive line. Out of the gun, they lift him back. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3. This Auburn crowd wanting to clap for him, but no magic here on third down. Back to throw, it's Green. Unloads to the wideout. Makes the grab outside. It's Hall. We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? Of course, it's got to be Auburn, but we know who everybody wants to go to on third down.
The best ever guy. I mean, I think the opening one obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
From the gun, the running back has it. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. The Gators come to the line with a new set of downs. From the gun, the ground game. Moves it forward just a bit, a pickup of 1 to the 35. Didn't get much on first down and second and 9. Single back formation, and they'll give it to him. And this one will be stopped for no gain.
How fast did they get him there? Made that tackle for a loss of 1 play. Missed a nice job by the defense, getting penetration. Everybody up near the line of scrimmage, shooting the gap support, getting the guy in position.
A huge chunk play as he gets it all the way down to the 11. And the Gators are in the red zone. They'll give it to him. Stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down at the 5. And the extra point is good. The lead moves to 21. They put together a 74-yard touchdown drive. They're coming out to tee it up for the kickoff, and that last score was a real buzzkill for this crowd. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking downfield on first down. Pressure was too much. They get him at the 15. The Tigers now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Back to pass on second down. Going downfield for the big play. He's got it on the outside. Turning it on. And the unbelievable completion taken away. Touchdown, Tigers. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. There's James Carr. No shot, no light. He's not going to get his quarterback's head. He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, he's on so much fire. Just send everybody. Blitz everybody. Live with the results because everything else ain't going to work. First play of the drive comes from the 22. Looking downfield, it's Dillon. Quickly to the tight end. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks. Come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. Let's take a quick look at the Madden rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. And a chance to blow things open. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Running back looks to throw. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
That's a backbreaker if you're the offensive coordinator because first down and 10 in Madden, really nice gain. Short yardage situations, you just get blown up. And now you're having to plug play throw on third down. They need more consistency from the guys out front.
Boy, if they don't convert this fourth down, there will be questions to be answered. Tries to get it on the ground. Crosses the 35. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
And that's the challenge for this defense, man. It starts to get later in the ballgame. That clock is not your friend. You're losing the football. They got to meet the physical challenge on this one.
They're going to go right back to him on first down. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that and runs to the football like that. Good luck. No holes in it.
Got one for two. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands. So that penalty's going to cost them the first down as they back up, and now it's second down. They'll line up a second down play. Give to the backfield. And he'll be smacked to the ground.
Really nice play calling on second and long by the offensive coordinator. He was able to get a lot of that yardage back by running the football enough places inside the 30 manageable situation.
Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. The Gators are flying down the field. Oh, he's got some space. And they finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Gators. That's what finishing the deal looks like. Late in the fourth quarter and close in on 11 straight victories. And the extra point splits the uprights, and they're up a 4-3 touchdown, a 21-point cushion in the fourth. And he passes on the touchback. Here it comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. And off from the shotgun. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
Yeah, and this has been tough sledding. All right, this offense has really struggled to move the football, and then this game's all but over. But here's the thing, man. Thank God you don't play this defense every day. Let's continue to work
checked out. Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And it's incomplete, and this defense makes a fourth down stop. This offense has it with a really good field position. Again, out of the gun. There he goes. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity to really get him going with running the football. He has delivered for them.
Looking for the end zone. Touchdown, Florida. And they add 6 more on the 4-minute trip to the house. You can see it on the sideline. They picked up the fourth-quarter lead, and they know they're going to go 11-0.
You just simply can't say enough about this guy and what he's meant to this offense. Big-time players make big plays in big games. He has shown up each and every week. That's his 15th rushing score on the season.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Now here comes that
All right.
offense onto the field again. We'll see if that failed fourth down in their own run last time carries on some of the aggressiveness.
When you hear about it all the time in football, go for it, be aggressive. The problem is, when you get stopped, sometimes it puts you in a hole. And Jesse, now the offense has to come out and respond.
They were real disappointed not getting that first down. You can see it on the sideline. So let's just see if that's kind of galvanized them a little bit here to go into the stadium and get some points.
The Tigers really need to keep this drive alive on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Fires complete on the crossing. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw for the first down. Makes the tackle. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on first down. Fires it beautifully in on the crossing. Makes the ground not quite enough for the first down, but a good gain on that play. Power football call. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. This feels like 4-down territory, third and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Grabbed in the middle, it's Shep. All the way down to the 25-yard line, they move the sticks and the first down. They're about to snap it for the 7th time on this drive. Wants to throw on first down. Using his feet to buy time. And a nice pickup on the run and gets down to avoid contact. And the Tigers didn't start this drive with great field position, but they moved methodically down the field. Nice move there. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 of the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. And when you work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Pressure coming. coach, and you can sense they know how important wins are this late here in Week 11.
And they just keep piling on the points. We've seen in big moments in this game, they have been able to step up and deliver, particularly on offense. Very impressive performance.
Just one of those mistakes that can happen as the kickoff goes out of bounds. Don't know if the defense will appreciate having to defend a short field from the start after that penalty. He wastes no time. He comes out. And the quarterback is toast back at the 35. The Tigers trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They go to the draw. The draw draws nothing except a swarm of tacklers. He's stopped immediately. Trying to move the sticks on third down. Likely a lost cause, but he'll throw it again. And the pass is incomplete, and the ball game is underway. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of the rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.